Good evening, everybody. Hello, welcome to another Monster Hunter Freedom Unite stream. Can enjoy your lurk, have fun with the new Iceborne quests. Those fests are always fun, I think. Trying to tell if my webcam is delayed. Not really. If it is, it's only by a little bit. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome. Hello to Frenchie and Talik and ProCow, Schmegel Eskimo. Who else is here? Novacell, welcome to everybody. Also, a big thank you to Laughing Bat, who subbed with Prime like half an hour ago before the stream even started. Cheers, it's very, very kind. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna be getting into the quests here. We are back in Freedom Unite. We have our own music playing because to hell with letting Keizu have no music. That's no fun. And this is the set we're gonna go in with. It's the Sea King Gun Lance and a guard armor set. Let's see if we can upgrade this thing. Probably can't because we haven't fought Plesioth in G rank yet. You streamed R7 demo and embarrassed yourself? I hope you had a good time. It was nice to get to raid you. Nope, we need some more Plesioth materials in order to upgrade it. Resident Evil 7. That's what ProCow's referencing. We have 405 defense. That's a lot. I actually don't know how we have 405 defense. Sometimes this set has less defense than that. I don't know why that is. Maybe does this gun give us, or does this lance give us some defense? No. I don't know what that's about. Keizu having no music is pretty funny. It is funny. I don't mind it normally, but after trying it for so long, it's like, no, I'm not doing that. Yep. You can't Superman dive with Keizu in the area. I find that kind of annoying, but that's just me. Okay, well, we're gonna go right into it. You had trouble fighting a monster? Was it a scary monster? I have this coffee in a minute here. The little sub badge that Talik has is the mug that I have for my coffee tonight. Hey Kinesis, welcome. How you doing? Alright. Let's get some G-rank gun lancing done. I guess let's check our armor. Or not armor, but items. Okay. Potion, mega potion, some hot drinks. I don't think we need antidotes. Has anything poisoned us in that hunt? There's not even small mobs. Thank God there's no small mobs. Dude, if there were small mobs in that quest, be no good. You're healthy and awake? Well, welcome, Lassanid. Thank you for being here. Let's see, we have traps, we have trank bombs, we have barrel bombs, we have whetstones and herbs. I think that's everything we have. Probably handsome and worth throwing money at. I would agree. Reminds you, you'll have to ask on Discord about some point, or at some point, for the stream setup stuff. Right now you're trying to buy a car. If you can't, then you'll do that. Well, cheers. I wish you luck with buying a car. That sounds, I don't know, decently involved. Alright, 2 red Keizu. Tales from the Old Swamp. Attempt 1 with Gun Lance. This gun lance is really cool. So is this armor set. I'm happy with how it came out looking. Alright. At base camp. Interesting. Hasn't happened super often. No mite seeds? Whoops, no mite seeds. That's okay. I keep forgetting them. Now, this matchup should be interesting. Your mom wasn't happy? She was watching that? I'm sorry, Lassanid. I'm not proud. Hello, Thanatos. I'm not proud of that. I figured you were joking, but I'm still not proud. I think this matchup should be interesting. We're going to bounce on his legs and maybe his wings? So we'll have to be kind of careful. But aside that, as long as we can block things, I think we'll be in good stead. It might end up being a little bit like Garuga, where we have to be very cautious not to bounce on him because we can get wrecked. But as long as we're not bouncing, we should be in good shape. Well, then I won't worry too hard, Lassanid. Hello, Kezu. You terrorized us for many hours last night. Can we poke his legs? We can poke his legs. Wow. That's nice. Hello, Monstropolis. We are once again back up against the red Kezu. I know it was. I was very mad at the Kezu. Oh, dude. Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh, I can't do that. That's what you can't do, is you can't get greedy. Oh, this feels so good after last night. Oh, got bit. He still does a pretty good chunk of damage. It's weird that making him red means he isn't weak to fire. Yeah, it is kind of odd. It's like, oh, he's just red, so you can't kill him with fire anymore. It's like, okay, game, sure. What's his weak spot? His tail? His weak spot is his head and his neck. I believe his neck is his weakest cutting zone. Head, body, and wings are all okay though. Or sorry, neck, body, head. Yeah, head, body, and I think back are okay as well. So I should probably be poking at his head and his neck for the most part. You have a question? Sure, Martz, go ahead. What's up? It's good to see you. Another nice thing about Keizu is he gives you lots of time to sharpen. It's a good thing. You can shell anywhere since fixed damage. Yeah, I'm not running any shelling skills on this build. Do you think Red Keizu likes pineapple on his pizza? Hey Gore, it's good to see you. Hi. Thanks for the host. And this is why it's important we have a weapon that can damage him during some of his slower moves. It's because he spends so much time just wasting time. Brocow, thank you for the host. Whoops. I have to figure out how to deal with him when he's enraged. If he ever hits us with that attack, we're gonna have a really tough time. Oh, we need to sharpen. If he ever hits us with that beam attack, we're gonna have a tough time because we can't block those. Oh, we can't even attack the legs. Okay. I think I hear the other one. Pretty sure I do. Is there another Kazu over here? I guess not. I sure thought I heard one. After so many hours. Oh! I was correct. I did hear 2 of them. Time to go. I'll get to Marth's question in just a second once I get out of here safely. Yep, gotta go. Okay, in your opinions, would an LBG with access to poison be better for a gathering mob hunting set than an IG with blunt fast insect? I think honestly for me it would be bow. Because I like how with bow you can melee the small mobs and it's low damage and you have better chances of proccing poison. It's just really dumpy. I guess it depends on if it bothers you combining and then shooting bugs with the LBG or not. In 4U, I think for small mobs and like bugs, I think I used maybe a poison sword and shield. Yeah, it depends on the game a lot. In Portable Third, I really liked actually just going and killing lots of Giganox, or not Giganox, Giggies, because that was just a straightforward way to keep killing them infinitely and you always got to carve them, which to me felt less frustrating than trying to kill Banabra with poison. Yeah, I hate the item management as far as like, oh, I have to like make sure I craft the poison smoke bombs and bring combines for them and make sure I bring my light bowgun with poison ammo and combines for poison ammo and make sure I don't miss. And it's just like, I just want to kill the bugs. I just want to kill the bugs. All right, we gotta follow them until they split up. So I like Giganox better, or not Giganox, but Giggies better for that. I will always screw that up. Always. Their AI is so odd. This is already feeling nicer though. I think we do have to be really careful once they start being enraged. So that will really be the challenge here is I think they get to a state where they're just always enraged pretty quickly, damage-wise. So I think it'll be interesting to see how we deal with their enraged moveset with Gunlance. We'll have to be pretty careful, I think, or else we're going to get fried. How's the stream been so far? We just started. How am I? I'm pretty well, thanks. I had an okay day today. We did a little bit of naked Barioth practice in Portable Third. This one might turn around. Should go for the head. This already feels a lot nicer than Greatsword did last night. I've never actually fought one here. I'm actually kind of bewildered. They don't, like, I didn't have one stop here for more than a minute. All of last stream. Oh, there you go. It was a cart stream earlier. I mean, that's what naked runs are like, yeah. Okay. What should we do here? Let's see. If this one's going to this to 11, if this one's going to the middle cave, we'll follow him. If he's going up, oh, the other one already went to the middle cave. I hope this one goes up and not to the middle cave. This quest sucks so much. You know what? No, I'm not going to even aggro them in there because I think the one will leave before the other. The other will leave, or the one will leave before the other there. I think the only way to make this safe with two of them in the same area would be to run earplugs. Which I know lots of people do champion in G rank of different games. Because a lot of monsters, especially in this game, use their roars to combo you. I've never run earplugs, I don't think. I've had it on maybe 1 or 2 sets in the past, but I've never had it been a staple. Okay, let's duck in there and see how it's going. There's just one here. Alright, let's go. The other one's leaving. Man, I need the tail there. It's also nice that we have the proper element on our gun lance, which means that we can just do little pokes, and even the little pokes are going to be dealing pretty consistent elemental damage at least. We can block the roars. The tail hop and hitbox is a mystery. The Keizu trials continued. Yeah, I almost thought about it. Hopefully there won't be too much to continue. Chajor, 64. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Things seem a little more bulky? I don't know. That'd be something to ask for the PC modders. That would be interesting. Like, bulky, buff, more buff than a few days ago, Ken? Welcome, Jadra. Let me know how you'd like me to say your name. We are taking on double G-rank Red Kezu. We fought these guys for several hours last night without clearing them, so we switched weapons tonight, and it's going okay. Dude, this fight is so good with Gunlance. Holy crap. I think that might be it, Ken, is that you might have just been away from the game for a while. That's what it would be for me, for sure. If I went back to World right now. Hey, Game God. Okay, we got Sharpen. Should probably do so before it enrages, too. Also, to our man, good to see you as well. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry for not saying hello prior. Why does this Keizu look like a turd? That's just how they look, man. What did I have for dinner? I had some vegetable soup with tortilla chips and then a corn dog. I had too many corn dogs today, but it was hot dog day, so I justified it like that. What's a corn dog? A corn dog is... I'm assuming it's a very American thing. It's a hot dog on a stick, breaded. Not like crispy breading, like soft breading. And fried. Hot dog and cornbread batter? That's a good way of describing it, yeah. Alright, now like I said, the enrage is really going to matter a lot. The way we handle their enrage mode is going to matter a lot. Seems kind of tasty. It is, yeah. Today was apparently like one of those new sort of made-up holidays where it's hot dog day. So I had one because I had some in the freezer. Or pancake batter or churro batter. Sounds good. Oh. Really want to try and block those roars as much as we can. Uh-oh. Oh, well, there you go. Got bullied. Yeah, their enraged state is going to be tough for us, I think. It requires some practice. Hey, persistence. One of your leads at work made hot dogs and burgers, but when you bit into your hot dog, it was pink? What? It was like it wasn't cooked? Who gets uncooked hot dogs? That's bizarre. Hello, IRB Goodja. It is still double red Kazu, yes. We tried almost everything that I could think of. I mean, short of, I guess, getting earplugs, like I just mentioned. I guess that's the one other thing we could have done to make Greatsword viable right now. We tried almost everything I could think of with Greatsword in terms of just attacking differently. And we could not clear it, so we switched to Gunlance just now. Do you put syrup on, or the usual hot dog condiments on corn dogs? I think most people would put the usual hot dog condiments. I don't have any of those here, so I just had them plain. Okay. I think we're gonna go and get this one first, because it's still there. Oh no, it's leaving. Okay, we're going down. We're going down then. That's too bad. I'm sorry it was gross scoring. That sucks. Missed. Very on brand. That's a potion. I need to slow down my item usage, I guess. I should have sharpened. Really should have sharpened. Yeah. If you don't have blue, you just bounce all over on these guys. Hopefully he chooses to waste a bunch of time. He didn't really, but I'm still going to go for this. I probably shouldn't shell as much as I have been. The shelling eats through sharpness, and it's not going to be getting us that much damage at G rank. I like your air quotes on make. That's funny. Okay, he's wasting more time. It's cool. Very cool, Kazu. Alright, time to be careful. And try and hug as close to him as possible so we can get out of the way of that move. Whoops. Easy trips. This is feeling pretty good. When they're enraged, I really just have to be careful. Oh, the other one's here. Oh no! Did you see that go by me? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Are they both on the ceiling? No, okay, the one on the ceiling is the one we don't have a paintball on. Or actually, wait. Ouch. I can't tell which one's which. This happens so frequently. Wait, I have paintballs on both of them. It was just because he was on the ceiling. I'm just going to refresh on both of them. Paintball. Paintball. Ouch. That move is scary. Goodbye, you two. Goodbye, you cursed twins. I think we're doing more damage to them than we were doing with Greatsword. It's kind of hard to tell. Cursed Twin sounds like a good name for the Gormagala dual blades. It's fair. Well, we're definitely getting more trips because we're hitting the legs more. But I don't know. I don't particularly know if we're dealing more damage overall. Do you have a way for us to play over ad hoc, whatever it's called? Especially with the added water. That's what's tipping it, I think, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't be sure if we were dealing more damage. Okay, let's see if they're both leaving. That's what I thought. I'll have to port my save over to emulator. I've been talking about that so long now. I suppose someday we'll actually have to do it. Did we aggro one of them? I think we did. Dude, so good. Heck yeah. Get down here, buddy. Me too, Gakko. It'd be so nice if that was built into Adrenaline. So nice. Uh-oh. That bounce just got us. Oof, that multi-hit is brutal. Adrenaline is the name of the program that allows the PS Vita to have native backwards compatibility with all PSP titles. So it's the name for the program that handles all that backwards compatibility. Okay. Hello, buddy. Let's go. What a jerk. I was looking for my Yokomo eggs. No Yokomo eggs here. It's crazy how much you have to be on eggshells waiting for that move. I gotta be slower. I gotta be more cautious when he's enraged like this. which is just going to be forever now. Like, he's going to be enraged the rest of the fight. Yeah, he's just going to be enraged the rest of the fight. This is a little scary. Whew. Would Lance feel better with Enraged Kazu with counters? There's no counters in this game. Lance in this game is just pokes and a charge and a guard. If there were counters, probably. So in something like 4U, yeah. Please no. Please no. I should have tried to back hop that way and then charge. Or I should have tried to sheath. I don't know. It's so hard. The screen combos are bad. This isn't looking great. I think we've dealt a decent amount of damage to eat both of them. But we've gotta clinch it out. It's okay if it takes us a try or two to get this. I think with Gunlance it should be more than doable just because of how much more damage we can deal with them. I'm currently not using earplugs last time. They're both leaving. At least I think they're both leaving. It's gotta be one of your top 3 favorite gun lances. Easy. It's a good gun lance. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is that one's leaving first, so we're gonna try and follow that one. Insect Wave is so complex in World Iceborne? What aspect of it, Marths? I mean, nothing can be worse than the the original Kinsect upgrade trees, right? Bless those things. I'd forgotten all about those. What tree is it? This is the Plesioth Gunlance. It's called the Sea King Gunlance. In gameplay? I don't know. Does it seem complex? I don't know. There's a lot more to manage, I guess. Alright, we're gonna really, really hope that that one doesn't come to Area 11 as well. There are like 3+ aerial moves, Kinsect Dust, Kinsect Charge, and all the old moves. Is there Kinsect Charge? Do you have to be worried if you want to try IG and 4U? You don't have to be worried. You'll have to spend some time understanding how it works, though. IG Hunter has a good video. It's just different. It's pretty dumpy. You can't change your... Like, the Kinsect upgrade system in 4U is pretty dumpy. You can't change your Kinsect between glaives. If you upgrade it too far with one of the essences or extracts, you won't be able to get to the certain tree you want. But the weapon itself is good. It's just you have to spend some time understanding the Kinsect things. And it definitely makes it so you're kind of invested into the glaives you're crafting, because you can't swap bugs. Never seen you use Wyvern Fire? I do. It's not worth it, really. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, but right now our pokes, like a triple poke combo, will probably do better damage than Wyvern's Fire does, and it will be kinder to our sharpness and be less of a commitment. Shelling is pretty mean on sharpness in this game, and we don't have much sharpness. It also just doesn't scale super well, so I don't use shelling very much in this game. Just in the training room marveling at all the controls. Ah, I gotcha, Marks. It's not so bad when you get used to it. I feel pretty okay with World IG. Ouch. Please no. Okay, we're good. Get out of there. Yeah, talk to Crystal. Gotta get the paintballs back up. Yep. Thank you, instant guards. You kill any of the KZUs? Not yet. Not yet. We've done good damage to both of them, but not yet. Which is slightly concerning. Like, I think that while we are having many more openings for damage, I don't know if we're dealing more damage currently. Ouch. We're definitely getting more trips, which gives the illusion of us doing lots and lots of damage. But I mean, the other time we were just hitting crit draw slashes on the head every opening. So we'll see here. Oh, time to sharpen. That wasn't safe. We're gonna die for that. We didn't die. Wow. Now let's see if we die for that. Nope, no die. Hooray. Whoops. This fight is so dumpy. Your hair in the first Monster Hunter 1 VOD, or the first Monster Hunter World VOD? Yeah, I still have long hair. I swear it down. I swear up most of the time. It's there. It's not super fun to wear it down while streaming. It just gets in everything and it makes me too warm. I don't wear it down a whole lot, but I still like having it. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Oh, this is not good. Well, could have been worse. No! Using the weapon you would have chosen for the raffle. What, for this fight? Gun Lance is pretty nice for this fight. I think we're gonna time out. The other one's here. I thought the other one was here. Hello, Hasty Bananas. Uh-oh. Nope, greedy. Dead. I think even if I blocked that, I had enough time to evade, but even if I blocked that, I think I would have died. I'm gonna try that again and try and cart less. I think the carts and having to run back to them wastes a fair bit of time. Tough. It feels nice being able to like actually have so many openings to attack them. Once they're enraged, it's a little tougher. Run through the farm real quick. And we'll try again. This album's really good. I'm glad we have good music in the back as we're doing this fight. Monsters don't like passively regen health or anything. I don't think. That's something my brain is making me ask myself, like, hey, when you let those Kazoo swap places and you chase one across the map when the other one's with the one you started off fighting, they're not regenning their health, are they? No, I don't think so. But why the buttocks? Damn. We need to buy some more hot drinks. Yeah, I've heard about the new set, the new fast set, Marth. It sounds good. You can see Risk getting mauled at Red Kazoo now. Welcome, Soul Game. was thinking we should totally do 4 Pierce Guns against Shen Gaoren sometime. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I think I do need to... I do need to hook this save up to an emulator. It's been a long time coming. What quest are we doing? We are still on the double red Kazu. We tried for 5 hours yesterday on this quest and we couldn't take it down with Greatsword. We just had our first attempt with Gunlance. We carried it a few times when we didn't have to, but it looked like we were heading for a timeout there. We hadn't killed either of the Kazu and it was getting close to the end of the quest. Not a good sign. Why emulator when you could do a local meetup? I mean, legitimately, me and Demon Q could do that, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would work for everybody. I also don't know if this is the best year for local meetups. Just pay me a flight from Germany to whatever state you live in. From Germany to Michigan. You have 20 minutes from Michigan now? Yeah, we could meet up someplace in the middle. Yeah, before all this COVID stuff happened, I was thinking vaguely about trying to set up some sort of Monster Hunter meetup in Michigan, one way or another. Watching some of the official Mon Hunt Festas convinced me that would be a good time. Hype for Michigan Meetup 2022, yep. Did we take our Might Seed yet? We did not. Let's take it. Jogged to my place in a brisk breeze. Nice. I guess you'd have to leave a little bit ahead of time, huh? Hello, K-Boyder. Welcome. For real, Demon Coup. For real. Hey, inhale the flame. You'd show up and realize you'd forgotten your Vita. That would suck. Just 568 euros. Is that round trip, though? I've thought about the logistics of that. Like, what kind of setups would you have? Would you try and get folks to bring a couple PS4s and then maybe set them up where you could bring your save and port your save onto them? Would you try and rent out like an esports place that has multiple PS4s? Would you just tell people like, hey, let's just do the handheld games? I feel like you'd limit your audience so much by doing that. So many people like World. Clunk. Alright, he's gonna jump down. Everyone grab their PSP, no Vita allowed. I think PSP and Vita can probably do local Wi-Fi play with each other. I haven't tried it before. Yeah, at least Gen U is another reasonable option. About 4U or 3U, you just have to have folks bring their 3DS, that's all. Rip Ken's DS. It feels good being able to hit the monster so much more. Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out the way! Okay. What move is going to be safe? I guess this is going to be the safest opening we get. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, that was it. That's the safest opening you get when he's enraged for sharpens. Poke, poke, upswing, guard. Poke, poke, upswing, guard. It helps if you hit the monster. Oof. Not only did I miss him, I got hit. If he does the beams, we're just dead. That's so scary. What about normal 4? I haven't collected normal 4 yet. I have 4U in Japanese, and I have double cross in Japanese, and I have cross in Japanese, but I don't have 4 or 3G in Japanese. Kazu looks like he's getting served justice. We're doing okay right now. I'm worried about damage. Several parts throughout the quest, they'll meet up. Like, I think I might hear the other one flying in right now. And when they do, you just have to let them chill and kind of leave each other. I think the only way to negate that would be running earplugs. Whoops. Whoops. Not the combo I wanted. Okay, the other one is here. So we gotta chill. I'm gonna refresh these 2 paintballs. And then skedaddle. I guess you know what? The other one hasn't seen me, so I'm gonna peace right now. Hello, Harurush. Welcome. Yeah, that's too bad, Hunting user. You can put custom firmware on your 3DS and get double cross on there with an English patch. And then you can be running... Yeah, you can always be running double cross with an English patch. Then you're set. I think I just sharpened. Maybe not. I'm going to sharpen again. Alright. I think that R1 might be... I guess R1's in there. When it leaves, it should leave before the other one. Because... It should leave before the other one because the other one hadn't seen us. There is last need, yes. You can play on the English Switch servers with your Japanese modded English patched 3DS copy. Pretty cool. This is easily the most rough part of this quest. Yep, just not the event quests. Yes. Okay, that one is leaving. Let's go in and let's paintball the one that just got there. Where is he? There he is. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Don't leave. Yes. Okay. The plan is afoot. So now we try and deal the same amount of damage to this one that we did the other one. Because I think we did decent damage to the other one. Too far away to kind of mosey our way in there. There we go. Ugh, just trapped inside of a Keizu. Gross. First-person Monster Hunter. Wow. What's up, Marth? If you had to get chased by a monster IRL, which monster would you prefer to be on the run from? Kelby. Uh-oh, okay. We need to bait him into going up to the ceiling. Popo? I don't know, I feel like Kelby's the right answer because they're the least intimidating. I think they're the least intimidating. Even an Aptonoth is big. Was a lot bigger than a Kelby. Large monster? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Died to a monoblow, so you are depressed now? I'm sorry, Enderminx. Sorry to hear that. You'll get him. You'll get him. Which game did you die to a monoblow in? I've done almost nothing but cart the last 24 hours. So I feel ya. Everyone remember MHGU wouldn't come to the West? I remember when people thought that it wouldn't. I always thought it would. That was part of why I bought a Switch. Ugh. Hey, Daniel Rodriguez. I have a hard time pronouncing your name, I'm sorry. Welcome. Too close. You just say Daniel. That works better. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to say it too quickly because I can say Daniel Rodriguez, no problem. It's just like I'm trying to say it too quickly. I'm stumbling over my words. Thanks for being here, Daniel. Yep, you can do it, Enderminx. You got it. Try and identify what you could try and improve on or what really caused you the most trouble as you go through each time. And then try and work on that. Yeah, they are. They're not great, the tail attacks. Uh-oh, of course he's enraged. Right, I need to sharpen. Funny how things time out like that. I couldn't even see. Lame, Kezu, lame. This will probably get us killed. Dude, nice. Back with nachos? Dude, nice. No! Gosh darn it. I had just healed. Kazu, you jerk. So bad. Ugh. That sucks. Dude, that hitbox is so bad. There was so many potions too, we just wasted to just cart at the end of it. Yeah, this fight's no cakewalk, even with Gunlance. You really gotta be careful. Luckily, those beams, like, I mean, those beams are lethal. If we're ever out in front of him, it's like there's like, I don't know what percentage chance, but there's a large percentage chance we will just die. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna wait for one of them to leave, because that one's going down there, and R1 will probably be leaving shortly after. So I think I'm just gonna, yep, R1's probably leaving right now, so I'm gonna wait for it to leave, and then probably go in there and fight the one that's coming down right now, which is the original one we were fighting when we started off the quest. There he goes, through the mist. Right now they're being quite cooperative in terms of switching places for me. They rarely do that. They rarely do that, so I'm pretty pleased about that right now. Does anyone have a favorite subspecies they hated fighting and now they love fighting it? A subspecies I initially didn't like fighting and I now like fighting. Viper Tobikadachi. He's legitimately one of my favorite fights in Iceborne. What is this monster? Couldn't even get my guard up. That's too bad. Clutch charge. Yep, we're lucky he dropped out of Enrage right then. If he hadn't, he probably would have fried us. Alright, time to wait around for him to do a jumping attack. He has to go up to the ceiling for us to sharpen. This might work as well. I'm gonna try this. It's a good thing this AI sucks. I guess he's blind, so it's okay. This probably isn't safe. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing better this time than the first time we fought the KZ with the gun lance. He's still obnoxious as all get out, but we're doing better. We need to paintball him. Oh, we almost got too close there. I'm glad we didn't. The neck has a hitbox, so I continue blocking. Oh yeah, Molten's another one. I think maybe the first few times I fought it, I really didn't like it, but he's become my favorite fight in 4U. This is probably a pretty good answer. I think the other one's arriving. Yeah, I can hear the other one flying. That attack comes out so fast. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time, where we wait. We're gonna wait for R1 to take off, and then we'll go fight the one that just landed there. Shouldn't take long, so we should hurry. I guess with Gunlance we do have one other option, which is to farm up Permatar armor. I don't really want to do that. I don't think we'd be able to get as many good skills on it as we currently have. We'd be able to get probably Guard +2, but we wouldn't be able to get Razor Sharp or Crit Eye. Crit Eye's not that important, but the Razor Sharp is. Alright, let's head in here and get the other Keizu. Alright, let's go. Where you at, buddy? Wow! He almost got us straight off the bat. That would have been pretty obnoxious. That other case who stopped in Area 5, that's really interesting. Oh, it's double? Yeah. This is why it's taken. Like, if it was just a red Kezu, we would have been able to finish it with Greatsword, no problem, would have been okay. It's because it's a double that's really rough. They're playing... This is, I think, the best patterns I've ever gotten from them, where they've just consistently swapped places this time. Generally, they will overlap with one another and spend a lot of time flying around the map, wasting time. This is going really well right now. I mean, aside the double cart. Hello, Kucha Tribal. Welcome back. We are on the same quest. Oof. Wow, we're lucky. He didn't decide to kill us. He just decided to jump. I'm down with that. I think we just need to turtle more in this quest, because he has so many bad options off of roars and stuff. Turtle out the way. Gonna hit there, yeah. Do I play Gen U as well? I've played Gen U in the past. I did a playthrough for myself off stream when the game came out. I'm going to be doing a full playthrough on stream in a while. Right now I play it occasionally for co-op nights with some friends of mine. You got Quick Sheath? Uh-uh. So right now, every once in a while, you'll see me do GU. Sometime we're going to be doing a full playthrough and we'll be playing it for a really long time then. But that'll be in a long time. We have several games we're going to be going through before then. I could still be doing this quest a lot cleaner. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Ooh, that wasn't safe. That was supposed to be a roll. God darn it. I don't know how me drinking a potion was supposed to be a roll, but it was. Oh man, I'm so sick of this monster. That is correct, Ken. Three U is way down the line. We just spent a ton of time in 3rd gen. We're not going to be doing 3U for a long time now. That's generally how I like to treat things. It's just I like to alternate in between the generations. Absence makes the heart grow fonder and all that. We'll all enjoy 3U more if it's been a while since I played Portable 3rd. Why Kazu again? Because we're doing all quests. We're doing every G rank quest, and this is what comes next. Alright, I need him to jump on the ceiling. Maybe Marks, maybe not. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that. Alright, and we have to sharpen. We have no choice. Cool. We're all good. Yes! Dude. Heck yes. Alright. This one's ready for capture. That feels really good. That's the fastest we've ever gotten one limp, I think. We just have to not die. There are a lot of ways we could still die. A lot of ways we could still die. He can also waste a lot of darn time getting to where he's ready for capture, like flying to some other area. He can waste a lot of time doing that. I mean, he might land in Area 5. If he lands in Area 5, I might try and place a trap underneath him. That would be really cool if we could do that. Alright, I need to look for the shadow. If he stops here. Sometimes they stop here, sometimes they don't. Alright, this is a big play. It didn't stop. Okay, that's fine. That was probably a poor idea anyway, so I goofed it up. It was going to be really bad. Please go straight to Area 11. Please go straight to Area 11. If he goes to Area 11, that's where he sleeps. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, I'm hoping this doesn't go like last time. The last time we placed a trap for him like this, he dropped down directly behind it and then flew away. Nope, I think it's going to work this time. I think it's going to work this time. All right, we have to play so careful. But let's get this. Let's get this. We have to play so careful. All right, where is that other Kazoo right now? I think he's up in 7. We got 20 minutes. We can do it. We gotta be real careful. I know, Lassanid. I think he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Gosh darn it. He's not wrong, Game God. Which way is he going? Either way, we gotta get a paintball on and we gotta finish him off. We've already put a decent amount of damage on this guy. He's going off this direction. Okay, he's going to Area 5. Let's see if he lands. Is there anything unique to Gen besides mechanical differences? Probably not unique to it, no. Aside just it looks different. He doesn't look like GU because it's 3DS graphics instead of upscaled 3DS graphics. Oh, I got sucked into that neck hitbox. Dude, no way! This one's week 2? Dude, we stomped these two. Holy crap. These two just got wasted. Alright, just gotta hang on. Just gotta hang on. Exactly, Megalomantle. Exactly. Yes! 6 hours of this! 6 hours of double red Kazoo, and we finally did it. Oh, yes. We're free. We're free. That was so good. Sub 35, double red Kazoo. Heck yes. I was like mentally readying myself for the failure. I was like, if this red Kazoo kills us, we might never get an attempt at that clean ever again. Not even just because of our play, like we were playing cleanly. But they were so nice to me in terms of RNG with their AI. Like every time I died or every time one of them came down towards the bottom area, the other one would leave. Do I like graphic mods for Unite? Not really, no. I really like the original art style for the game. Oh, that was so hard. That was so hard. Chat, I don't do this super often, but that was a hard-fought victory. So enjoy some beans. Now it's time for Plesioth. Is that 2 special cuts? It is. Dude, we've gotten 4 special cuts in 3 Kazoo quests. Hello, Royale. Welcome. Well, it wouldn't be a playthrough Ken. It would be like we do low and high rank in Gen, and then we switch to GU. We carry our profile over to GU. But I get why some people wouldn't find that interesting. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we finished it. That was so many hours of red Kazoo. Holy crap. Alright. Red Shadow in the Snow, or Tales from the Old Swamp. Alright, next up is Eyes in the Underground Lake. Hunt the Plesioth. The Plesioth of the Old Desert's Underground Lake. We received an SOS from the group of secret hunters. SOS flare foreshadowing? Who are hunting this beast. Can you keep the Plesioth at bay while we rescue them? Wow. The other hunters already tripled and got it carried out. We're going to be doing the Plesioth. Alright. Well, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for Plesioth, and we'll see how we do. I can't believe we finished that. I might even highlight that quest. Like, I know that quest is nothing spectacular to the 2 red Kazoo with Gunlance. But I might highlight that. I felt like that was a pretty clean hunt, even with the 2 cards. So, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a G-rank Plesioth, go ahead and type !ticket. This is going to be the first Plesioth I've fought in probably over a year. No, wait, I fought one in Generations recently, but I was doing it with another person and we were doing it with styles and stuff. Actually, I don't even know if I was using styles, but I fought a Plesioth in Generations. It's definitely going to be my first Unite Plesioth in well over a year. Dude, I'm so happy that's over with. I kind of think that way too, Marths. We'll see. We'll see. Good news, a friend of yours is going to start streaming and commissioned you for the whole art of their channel. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's great. Is it going to be like themed around a specific game, or is it just going to be themed around them, or do you know what it's going to be like yet? That's really cool. Congrats. I think we'll also go ahead and turn the music back to the regular Free Night music. For Plesioth, we need to remember Sonic Bombs and Frogs. I hope we have a bunch of Frogs. I don't know if we do or not. Hopefully we won't need a bunch. Hopefully we'll just need a few. There's going to be 2 Plesioth quests. There's Plesioth and there's Green Plesioth. Double Kezi with Greatsword. Double Kezi with Greatsword when we are at like the end of G2. I'm going to come back and just destroy some Kazoo with Greatsword at that point. We just finished that quest with Gunlance, Zelda fan. We sub 35'd it, which feels really good. Minecraft sounds fun. I have also been kind of vaguely thinking about playing Minecraft this year. I haven't played in years, but I really used to like it a lot. I guess I don't really play any games like Minecraft right now, but it was a pretty formative game for me, I think. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we're done with that. Never really played Minecraft before. It's cool. It's a really good game. Something nice about that game is, much like Monster Hunter, there are lots of different ways to enjoy it. We'll need hot drinks for Plesioth. Let's put away some things first. We can put away all of this stuff. Okay. What else do we need? We need Sonic Bombs. We have 10 of those with us. Nice. We might even need more than 10, but I'm going to bring 10 to start and see how we do. We don't need dung with us. Buy a Minecraft realm for you. I saw you talking about servers. Is there a way to custom host? Like, can you still, like, personally host a Minecraft server, or do you have to pay for realms nowadays? I don't know how it works. Played it when it had Fortnite reputation. I mean, it's never been a game that's been specifically just for kids. Currently, that's the demographic associated with it for sure. You can still run your own server? I mean, I could think about doing that. I have some spare computers. Thanks, Zelda fan. Alright. What else do we need? We need frogs. And we need traps. Okay, we have that trap. We need to combine some more shock traps. Install Monster Hunter mods. I'd be probably one of those people who wants to play it without mods, at least at first, because I haven't played I haven't played Minecraft Vanilla in a long time either. Frog, we have 13 frogs. Let's bring 10 frogs. Okay, potion, mega potion, hot drink, psycho serum, power talon, armor talon, steak, paintballs. Max potions are helpful. Plesioth, yes. We're about to do some G-rank Plesioth. So yeah, last call. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for G-rank Plesioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I'm gonna grab my jacket because it's kind of cold in here, and the jackets are cozy. Plezzy with water gun lance. I mean, that would suck. I would look into making an early G-rank gun lance then. Oh man, we're done with Khezu. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, an interesting matchup for this? I mean, I've done this guy with all 11 weapons in the past, so hopefully I'll be able to figure it out tonight. We'll see. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I also want to switch the music back to in-game. Give me just a second. Got some bad news. What's up, Ken? There's a Terra and Red Khezu quest. I mean, I know we're gonna fight Khezu later on in the game. I know that. I think later this rank in one of the epic hunting quests, we're gonna be fighting Khezu again. All right, thank you, Monster Hunter Jazz, for seeing us through that Red Khezu blitz. And Descentus, dude. Apparently a lot of your issues were solved when you restarted your PC. Browser source is working, but all your data is still gone. That's so bizarre, Zelda. I'm so sorry. But Descentus, what would you like me to use for Plesioth? $644 of Unite. Do you think there's a difference between kids' games and games that appeal to all ages, including kids? Yes. A gun? Stay away from the fish? Okay, what kind of gun? What are we doing? Any gun of my choosing. Very kind. Well, let's look at Plesioth hit zones. Let's learn. Let's learn together. Make sure to bring Crag. Whoops, this is the wrong Firefox window. OBS, you're drunk. Don't let chat see themselves. Hello, the third. Welcome. Anyways. Crag's work like Sonic? Oh, that's really good info, Zelda. Thank you. All right, so this is the shot type guide. Plesioth. Okay. Shot type hit zones. He's weakest to shot type on his neck, followed by his stomach and his head. So we're going to be... I remember Pierce being quite good for him. Hello, Aluka Plus. I appreciate your Monster Hunter puns. If you hit him in the water, it'll make him jump out. That's really good. That's really good knowledge to know. Thank you, Zelda fan. He's weakest to thunder. I don't think I have a thunder bow. At least I don't think so. Let's see. Definitely just weakest to thunder more than anything else. Not really worth bringing anything else, I don't think. Okay, if we have a Keizu bow, we're going to be really in good shape. No Keizu bow. Feels bad, man. Do I have any thunder bow? I don't have a single thunder bow. Thunder Pierce bow would be sexy. Thunder bow at all would be really fun, I think. Although bow gun is probably the way to go. Fire's another option. He doesn't take much fire. Oh, wait. Yes, he did. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Fire's another option. I missed that. I missed that. Whoops. Okay, so there's the Keizu bow. We just need we need one more Gypsyros hide. With one more Gypsyros hide, we could make a G-rank Keizu bow. That'd be nice. I think right now the bow we'd be able to make would be the or the bow we'd be able to use would be the Kutku bow, which we have already. So we could use this bow. This is a spread bow. I think spread is probably not great. Did I see the comments about Crag? I did, yeah. So we'll probably go with bowgun. We'll probably go with bowgun. I think we'll probably go with our heavy bowgun set and try for our best there. I'm not dead set on using bow. I'm not. I'm just looking at the other comments that it might not work like that. I saw that there's a chance that it won't work like that. But I'll still bring some to test, I think. Yeah, let's do heavy bowgun. Now we have we're probably gonna use this set. Yeah, we're gonna use the edgy set. Okay, so what do we not need? We don't need whetstones. Potions, mega potions, hot drinks, psycho serum. We likely won't need. I'm not gonna get rid of them first. Power talon, armor talon, well done steak, paintball, sonic bombs, farcaster. Farcaster we likely won't need, but I'm not gonna try and get rid of it. You love this? I'm glad. Pitfall trap, shock trap. Let's just bring shock trap. Large barrel bombs, frogs, herbs. I'm gonna ditch. Power seeds we're gonna bring, but I might ditch power seeds next. Grab some combo books. We'll want combines for flame and thunder, which I think this gun fires both of. Fires flame and thunder, so that's really good. We'll want to try and lead off with thunder. It can also fire Crag 3, which I guess I can craft and bring. And it doesn't fire a whole lot of pierce. And Pierce will have really bad recoil. So we're just going to plan for normal shot after we're done with Elemental. Yeah, I'll craft some Crag 3 and bring it with. Okay. Huskberry, let's bring some fire herbs. Let's bring some flash bugs. Let's bring some normal 2. And some, we probably don't need normal 3. We can just craft tons of normal 2. So many scatter nuts. Holy crap, we can sell some of those someday. Okay. We are now full up. That's a problem. We need to drop some things. Thanks, Cellophane. That's Crag level 1. I don't have bomb marijuana, apparently. Rip. Guess no Crag 3. I think it must be small bone husk, because I do have small arowana.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Yeah, it's not huskberry, it's small bone husk. And that's Crag level 2. Bomb marijuana, 69. No, it's neither. Large bone husk. There we go. That's it. Pulling out the big bone husks. Whoop. Okay, we need to put some things away. I'm gonna drop mite seeds. We'll grab Crag. Okay, we need to drop 2 more items so that we can fit fire and thunder from the shop. What do we want to drop? We could drop Psycho Serum. We could drop Farcaster. Could drop Barrel Bombs. Barrel Bombs and Farcaster, I think what I'm going to drop. Hello, Wilder Kino. Welcome back. Okay. Don't think you're gonna need flashes. I don't have flashes. The flashes are for the flash bugs are for combines for Thundershot. That's for Thundershot, not for flashes. Not flashing monsters. All right. Now, this is Old Desert. I don't think we're gonna need a cool drink at all. We'll need hot drinks, but I don't think cool drinks. We don't have 69 yet. We haven't gotten there. It's gonna be there though. All right, eyes in the underground lake. Let's get it. Stays in that one place the whole quest. It doesn't go out to the river? Okay. Oh wait, this is the old desert. There's no river. Makes sense. He just goes off and does his own thing for a while. Right. Don't need Psycho Serum? That's true. Well, I guess you're right. We don't need Psycho Serum. We're going to lead off with Thundershot. Go left. Wait, what? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. My bad. I forgot where the other cave was. Oh, right. It's off the other area. I thought it was off of this area. I forgot. It's back this way and then up. Like where the quote, or like where the cave is in, For You. Whoops. One more area. One more area and then up. I'm really lost. There we go. Yeah. Now we go up. Now we go up. Jeez. It's been a while. Right. Oh, right. The Banabra. Who could, or not the Banabra, the Vespoid. Who could forget the Vespoid? Who could forget the single, infinitely respawning Vespoid? I know there's a certain point where you can't fish him out anymore, but I can't remember what it is. I think whenever he starts swimming like that, it's too late. You can't catch him anymore. Maybe. Okay, yeah, the frog is over. It saw you. I know, I was just trying. I can't really remember how that works. Oh, well, we won't find out about Crag yet. Oh, yes we will. It works. It works. Alright, neck to tail is what we want. I need to remember his patterns. I really don't remember them. I remember that one. Hello, Ghostalus. It's good to see you. Welcome. This is our first G rank plus, yeah. Dodge to the right whenever you dodge? Okay, I'll try. Do this with Adrenaline plus 2 Gecko? That's terrifying. I forget how this works. Gecko's good at this game? He is, yeah. For those of you who don't follow Gecko on Twitch, follow Gecko on Twitch. He's much better at Freebie Night than I am. Vespoid, dude. Hi, Hyper Ray. Welcome, welcome. Hello, S Fox. Welcome. Dude, Vespoid. Hello, Panda Mansa. Welcome to you, too. You were able to get the last 2DSX all in stock at your Walmart? Dude, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. I didn't actually check what areas he was weakest to elementally. I just looked at shot type weakness. We done with the 2 red KZ? We did. It took me 2 attempts, but I did it with Gunlance today. In less than 35 minutes, too. It felt really good. Felt really good to finally finish that quest. It's the same area, shot priority. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Marks. Yeah, we'll get a great sword rematch, yeah. And yeah, we're done for now. Dude. The most obnoxious thing in this game are these stupid Vespoid. Aw, Panda Mansa, thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Give me the frog. Come on, come on, come on. I'm all turned around. I don't know where I'm supposed to put the frog. There we go. Wasting time again? Well, it's not me. It's Plezioth. Plezioth just does this. I hear him. Here he comes. I'm ready. I forget which button you press for fishing. I think it's X. But I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm ready. I'm ready. They put Donkey Kong Country on Switch? Like the original? That's awesome. Come on. Nope. Okay, I think he saw me. Man, I can't get the frog to work to save my life. I missed, didn't I? I did. There we go. That'll do it. Ooh, he angry. Angry fish. Guys, I dodged the hip check. Look. Dude, is this fin down already? Whoops. I think we just broke his fin. I don't think it's down already. That'd be insane, right? How long did it take me to grow my facial hair, and how hard is it to maintain? It doesn't grow super fast for me. Jesus. Doesn't grow super fast for me, so this has been on and off for several years. If I chopped it off, like if I trim it down short, it'd probably take a couple months to get back this long again. How hard is it to maintain? Not super. I trim the mustache every week or so. I shave my face a couple times a week. I trim the beard every once in a while, just if there is anything that's like super long and scraggly.
This is beans!
I don't use a trimmer or anything. I just use like scissors. I'm very lo-fi. I mean, I use a razor for my face, but I don't use anything fancy. Yeah, it's not super like... It doesn't grow super fast. I guess I should say.
This is beans!
Thoughts on beard oil, beard balm? I haven't tried it. I don't really like stuff in my hair super much. I've tried mustache wax or like grease once, and I didn't like it. As fun as it would be to always have my mustache like curled up, I just don't like stuff in my hair. But if you're someone who can stomach that kind of thing, then yeah. I think beard oil and beard balm is supposed to be a little bit different. It's supposed to be like chill. Or not chill, but like pleasant. It's supposed to just make it look nicer. Welcome back, Daniel. Oop, he disengaged. We could get the frog, I think. No, let's not waste time. Bringing crag shot's kind of fun. Get wrecked. Alright, come on, fish. Okay, that was a little too greedy. Can't do that. How's the hunt? It's going okay so far. It's been a long time since I fought this guy. Uh-oh. Perfect spot to just get hit. That sucks. We're dealing good damage to it, though. We've gotten a lot of flinches. Uh-oh. That's a pretty bad sharpen, or a pretty bad sharpen. That was a pretty bad heal. We're lucky. He's doing his Plesiath BS again. Where he goes and hides in the water. Alright. Alright, buddy. Nope. Okay, we gotta reload. What is... Dude, G-rank mobs in this game are just crazy. I'm gonna combine some more fire herbs, and then we're gonna put the frog in the water and try and catch him. Alright, come on. I want to catch him at least once. I forget if there's a trick. Like, I remember being able to catch him pretty consistently. It's like you have to wait for him to, like, sink down under the water or something. I don't know. I'm just going to keep watching the frog. Okay, I think you'll see his head start coming towards you like this, and then he'll kind of sink down, and then he'll bite. Yep. Perfect. I mean, you can still fish him with the Vespa, it's just hard to. Too close. I kind of felt like I was a little too close there. Should have listened to the instinct. Dead. Nothing you can do there. He's a tough fight. No. No, Ken, I would not. Well, Kino, thank you for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Alright. Let's keep going. I don't know how close he is to being dead, but as long as we can be safe the rest of the time, we should be okay. This, we will 100% be able to clear it with Heavy Bowgun. It's just going to be about trying to get used to being safe enough around him. You would? To each their own. I mean, like... I think most humans, most people, feel like there is something intrinsically wrong with eating part of your own species. Obviously in like a life or death sort of situation, I don't know what you'd do if you're like marooned on a desert island with like a plane crash kind of deal. But who's a cannibal? Ken's talking about cannibalism. Ouch. Dude. This guy is nuts. Missed. Down to our last crag shot. Is Fuzzy weak to fire? Yes, fire and thunder. What are we doing, Fuzzy-Goth? What's going on here? Oof, we're lucky. Dude, he is so obnoxious. Yeah, I don't know why they made Fuzzy-Goth so big either, Turna. Welcome, welcome. Missed the Vespoid. Feels bad. Whoops. That's Vespoid's fault. God. That was dumb of me. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Used to play Freeman Knight a lot playing growing up. It's a good game. Welcome to the stream. Wait. Wow, he really went high with that jump, dude. Hello, Zion ZD. Welcome. Jeez, that was close. This is probably still too close, honestly. His tail could have gotten this. We're back to the Plesioth BS again. Thoughts on Monster Hunter World? I like it pretty well. I've played a lot. It's up there for one of my most played Monster Hunter games. I think this game I've played the most of. I've played quite a bit of Portable Third, quite a bit of 4 Ultimate now, quite a bit of World. I think that there are some things about World I don't like as much, but there's a lot of things about it I do like. I really like the big open environments. I like some of the fast, fluid fights that are just kind of a little bit more fast and fluid than you'd be able to do in some of the older games. I miss some of the slower, methodical aspects of the old games, but I hope they'll be able to find good balances for things as they go forward. I'm really excited for whatever kind of game they put out next. Here we go. Bloop. So I don't hate it or anything. I'm actually really looking forward to my next playthrough of it. Whatever. Let's do normal for a minute. So we already have it loaded up. I don't know. I feel this way about a lot of the games in the series, is that each one of the games has like have specific strengths and weaknesses and unique things that are really cool and worth experiencing. So Unite might not be like the best game in the series, or it might not be everyone's favorite, but I think it's got things that are worth experiencing, even if you're not someone who's gonna like love it for every part of it. Right now, I can tell you, I'm not loving every part of Unite. I had a really hard time the past couple nights dealing with some of the monsters. But I really like this game as an experience, so I don't know. I think it's worth experiencing each of the Monster Hunter games. They're all well made. Get what you mean. World feels a bit too toned down. Yeah, I mean, I think in general it's a little bit easier. I think it's pretty easy to say that. But I do really like some aspects of it, and I'm excited to see where they continue to tune the difficulty. The last time they had to split that large was 3rd Gen with Monster Hunter Tri, and Monster Hunter Tri was quite a good deal easier than Free Me Night when it came out. And eventually they were able to tone that up into 4 Ultimate, and 4 Ultimate's considered one of the tougher games in the series. So, don't think they can't make things easier than harder again later on. I don't know. They'll find a good balance, I think. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get out. Don't want to be so close to him. I mean, it's already going to be like next year for that Hyper Ray. It's already going to be like next year, I think. So it's not anytime soon. Do you think, even if you're the epitome of a worldlet, just someone who started with World, that Free Night would be fully enjoyable with friends? With some time, yeah. I mean, I think... There we go. Nice. Whoever's, like, I forget exactly who picked this. I think it was Descentus Dude. Descentus Dude, thank you so much. Very kind to give me Bowgun for this fight. This set is really strong. I think that it would take some time to get adjusted. And yeah, me too. I would also say no matter, like, I would probably recommend Portable Third over GU to folks. Like, even though there is quality of life in GU that's not present in Portable Third, at this point in time, if someone was asking for what Monster Hunter game should I go back to, I'd say Portable Third. Portable Third, I think, will give you the best jumping off point for the most variety of games. I'm just talking about, it might take them a minute to get used to the controls. It might take them a minute to get used to how the armor stuff works and just some of the hitbox stuff. But I mean, like, once they do that, like, once they've gotten a little bit used to it to the point where they're not just getting hit all the time, I think yeah, you totally have I think you could still have a good time in this game. Especially if you had friends to help you through some of the tougher things. And yeah, I think that is true, Hyper Ray. I think that this is probably further back than most people will be willing to go. And I think that's unfortunate. I think that while this game is really gruff, it's really got some unique experiences to it, and it's a really good game, and you don't have to solo G-Rank by yourself. We got a ruby or a gem of some kind there. I don't know. When people ask about playing this game, if they haven't before, I definitely recommend them to just play through low rank and high rank village. Low rank village isn't too bad, especially if you've played any other classic Monster Hunter game. And then high rank village, in my opinion, is probably the most well-balanced challenge in this game. Where like G rank, I don't know if I describe that as like a reasonable challenge. It's very, very difficult. I think high rank village is a really nice in between where you have monsters moving as quickly as G rank, but they don't hit as hard as G rank and their HP isn't as large. I think just low rank, high rank village is a great portion of this game. A lot of people think that they will, Aaron. A lot of people think that they will bring back Vitalis. It'll be interesting to see. All right, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for green Plezioth because that's the next fight, and we'll keep going. Again, thank you, Decentus, dude. That was really kind. After being stuck on Red Kazu for a long time, it was really nice to be able to just gun a monster. Get used to a monster's movesets, gun it down, be done. 3 is a great game to go back to as well. Oh yeah, like I think 3rd gen in general is a good place to go back to. I specifically recommend Portable Third because it is not very long, and there's no systems that you really need to get used to, like the Moga Woods, like the Moga Woods farming or underwater. You don't have to get used to those things. Portable Third has all the weapons that 3U does. I just think it's a really nice balancing spot. 3U is still good though. I'm excited to play 3U someday. Yeah, Portable Third is also nice in that you can run it really, really easily on emulator because the PSP's emulation scene is so good. It's kind of hard to get without an emulator. That's true. I mean, I think maybe I'm just in a circle where it feels like most folks are pretty okay with emulation, but it feels like most folks are pretty able to emulate PSP games pretty readily. Yeah, me too, Zelda fan. I think I would say that now after having spent some time there. Right after 4U and right before this one, I think I would also say that Portable Third is probably the best spot. Like I would recommend someone that over Generations or 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I know. For those who started with Tribe, Underwater wouldn't be rude, Pro Cow. We can't link you to those on Twitch, Kaiser X. That's against Twitch TOS. You'll have to find that sort of thing for yourself on your own time. A lot of folks don't know about emulation or don't want to emulate. Yeah, it's a bummer that Capcom doesn't re-release them. I guess there is... Zelda fan, I'm just going to get rid of your messages in chat, but you're okay. What did Delza say? I am not allowed to have folks in chat linking to ROMs and stuff. That's not okay on Twitch, so... That's something I have to uphold in chat, because that's part of Twitch rules. Yep, I just purged your messages. That's all, Zelda fan. Don't worry. BRB, no worries, Ken. Did I start the giveaway or not? I did, okay. Yeah, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for our green Plesioth hunt, which is next, go ahead and type ! ticket. I like that the cat is on the little platform with you on this minigame, and it kind of like rotates with you. It's funny. The music is so nostalgic. Yeah, it is. I like this area so much. This farm is very cozy. Okay, we're all good. That was a nice hunt after the roughness that was Red Kezu. Let me get my inventory back together. For green Plesioth in the jungle, I don't think we're gonna need a hot drink or anything, so we can get rid of hot drinks. Do we need antidotes? I don't think so. Green Plesioth bite. It doesn't happen a whole lot in this game, to be completely honest. The bites. All right. Grab some more frogs. Put away the dung and the gun stuff. That was pretty close, though. We did almost triple. All good on well done steak. Paintballs. Let me grab trap stuff. Okay, we have that trap. Let me grab this trap. Grab that. Grab some barrel bombs just in case. Grab a Farcaster. We have Psycho Serum. Let me grab whetstones. We're missing one thing, because normally we wouldn't have sonic bombs or frogs. What are we missing? Maybe nothing. Biggest challenge with gunning Plesioth is not getting so comfortable you get greedy. Yep. I got pretty greedy in that hunt we just did. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. That's not the end. That's just Procow saying that. Very tricky. Very tricky, Procow. All right, let's see who actually wins. It's going to be Ashura Blade. All right, Ashura Blade, what would you like me to use to take on a green Plesioth? Hammer will be interesting. Hammer will be interesting for sure. I'll have to get pretty used to dodging his tail and stuff. I think Angani really, really hated this fight with Hammer the last time they fought, or when they were first fighting Plesioth in Monster Hunter Dose. So I'm a little bit apprehensive, but we'll check it out. Could we make the Regulation Gun Hammer at this point in G rank? Let me see, because the Regulation Gun Hammer would help. It's fire. I think we could make it right now. Create weapon. Hammer. Regulation Gun Hammer takes Eltalite, Blazing Fire Sacks, Fire Cell Stones, and Fire Wyvern Brain Stems. I don't think we could make that right now, so we can't use that yet. Could we upgrade into it? I don't know. Ooh, this is cool. I've literally never seen this because I didn't have feline fur rubies before. That's cool looking. A cat. Let me double check that hammer's tree. Regulation gun hammer. MHFU. Upgrading into it, you upgrade into it via Eltolite or Blazing Fire Sacks and Monster Essence. Blazing Fire Sacks, huh? Blazing Fire Sack MHFU. There is a document called the Sack List. Okay, you could actually do this. You could actually have already upgraded to it because you get that item from Jan Kutku. So we can use that hammer. Nice. We'd made that in our previous playthrough. So this is a bit of a weird playthrough. I played through Freemanite on stream like a year and a half ago. And in that playthrough, we played up until like G2, which is about halfway through G rank. So we have some G rank armor and some G rank weapons in here left over from our previous playthrough. I actually don't know if it's worth it if you look at that versus the Juggernaut. Because Juggernaut's even better. 1404, that's a lot of extra raw. I think you can't beat that. So that was a worthless exercise. But essentially, what we're doing for like using that G rank equipment that I've already made is I want to still be challenged. So we're using high rank equipment and we're using rank appropriate G rank equipment up until we fight the monster the equipment's from. So because I've fought Kutku, I could use that regulation gun hammer. That's kind of how we're using that particular restriction. It's a little weird because you don't normally just like unlock gear like that, but that's what we're trying. Okay. We are over halfway done with G1. Giant green waves of verdure. Help! I've received word that a green Plesioth has appeared along our queen's route to another land. Please take care of it in secret for us before she enters the area. From the hasty high official. Nice. Green Plesioth and Io Prey. In the old jungle. This should be interesting. I am going to refresh myself on Plesioth's impact hit zones. I think we're just going to pound its feet and stomach the whole time. But let's see. Okay, so impact. Weakest on its neck and its stomach. Holy crap, look at that stomach. Tail is 40, feet are a 40 as well. Dude, okay, we're gonna pound some feet, and we're gonna pound its stomach. Easy clap. Oops. So wait, you were in G3 but have a ton of quests skipped? Yeah, we were just doing key quests. I didn't used to do this style of playthrough where, when we first played through this game, I was doing a style of playthrough where we were kind of going through, and our eventual goal was to kill every monster in G rank with every weapon. No, it wasn't doing Plesioth for 2 weeks. We kept going after that. But no, we were doing we were doing a selection of the monsters we were fighting. We were doing them with all 11 weapons. So something like Plesioth, we stopped and we killed it with all 11 weapons before we progressed. That is a cool playthrough idea, and I kind of like that because it does make you learn a lot about every single monster. But it takes a long time. And in order to do it most efficiently, you just want to do it all at once. You don't want to be like alternating around, rotating through monsters. You want to be sitting there and just doing Plesioth until you're done with it. And that took us like 2 weeks of just straight Plesioth, because some weapons were easy, like heavy bowgun just was, and other weapons were really hard. So in theory, it's a pretty good like playthrough idea, but it just kind of, I don't know. I think people still enjoyed watching it, and some folks probably still would, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Could do it in World with Defender gear. You could, yeah. It'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting challenge run for World. I'd watch that. So this time we're doing things differently. This time, this playthrough of G rank, we're doing a little differently, where we're going through and we're clearing all the quests. We're trying to use all the weapons pretty evenly, so we have all of them upgraded and kind of made, so we can switch between them. And we're letting chat choose the weapons. So that's kind of our different style of playthrough that we're doing now. A little bit more completionist, a little bit less like grueling, and you are going to clear the Plesioth with 11 weapons, or you're going to die trying. Like, I think I like this style of playthrough better. Alright, this set is recovery items improved. Oh, we forgot herbs. Whoops. Recovery items improved, crit eye, and razor sharp. Dude, Zelda fan, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Your setup got nuked. That really, really sucks. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, they're IO prey. I should have brought antidotes. I didn't bring them. Is he here? Mm-mm. Here he is. Oh, there's IO prey in here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we can't fish him out with these guys here. We have to kill these guys. I really should have brought antidotes. Oh well, live and learn. IO prey in this game are so beefy in G rank too. They take like 5 or 6 hits each. I think he left this area. Do you think it would be an interesting challenge to use one of each item of quest? 1 potion, 1 whetstone, 1 paintball? I think it depends a lot on the quest and a lot on... Oh, he's here. A lot on the quest and a lot on the rank of the quest. I like this camera angle. And there's still a Vespoid, of course. Alright, let's try it. We might still be able to fish him. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm watching that frog. Even though the water is like really pixelated, it really fits. It looks really nice, I think. It looks like some rippling water. They did such a good job working with what they had for this game in terms of graphical power. It's really cool. Dude, Thanatos, agree. Best fight in the series, almost. Definitely the best Pozioth fight in the series, and for you. Got him! Let's go! Pound those feet! Can't even see. That's half of our health gone. Okay, did he turn while he was doing his beam? I couldn't tell. Okay, we have to be really careful. Those hammer swings are a bit too much of a commitment, I think, because of hip check. The tail can get us at any point if we're near him, too near him there. So I'm trying to think, what would be a good fast option? Maybe just like charge 1, charge 2. Maybe a single slam at a time. That might be it. Just slam. 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 Upswing. Not upswing, but golf swing. Slam. Slam. Golf swing. Should probably heal again. Crack the code. We'll see about that. Should have brought herbs. My herbs, I missed them already. Slam. Oh. A lot of the times he'll trip you right before doing a hip check, which feels pretty nice. We should probably heal. What's different about Green Pozioth? I think he has 1 or 2 different moves. He has Sleep where regular Pozioth doesn't. I'm pretty sure. He's not a super different fight, though. That was greedy. We're really lucky that he staggered. Nope. Rolled a little too early there. The hip check doesn't really hurt that badly. I always feel like his tail is much worse than his hip check. He's not enraged yet either. I think he does kind of spin a little bit more intensely once he's enraged. Ooh, almost got a little too close there. I guess that's probably the best way to approach, is like maybe walk in charging. Let's go ahead and eat a steak real fast. Oh geez, okay. That's what's different about Green Pozioth, I think. Besides his like actual bite, I think when he does that flying move, he can put you to sleep as well. Yeah, I fought Underwater Pozioth a few times, Smarts. I remember him being pretty good. Did we just bounce? I think we did. Camera is tough. Ah, missed the evade. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Single slams are the way. I got worried. I can't really see super well. When he goes to the other area, it's going to be even more hellish. We hit his head. That's funny. Missed the cancel. Ouch. Was Hammer a request? Yes. We do requests on most of our stuff. There are certain fights where I won't take requests, but for the most part, we try and do weapon requests, especially when we're playing through a game. Towards the end of the game, if I'm doing challenge runs or if we're doing a really tough fight that I know is just like insanely tough with certain matchups, I'll pick for myself, but for the most part, we try and do requests. Didn't used to do that. That's a new thing. I only started doing that at the beginning of this year. Use about half of our potions. A little concerning. I did not mean to do the full combo there. It's really easy to accidentally mash into the super pound or the golf swing in this game. Missed his leg. I think he's enraged now? Maybe? Nope, okay, I should have rolled forwards. I think if I'd rolled forwards, I probably would have been out of the range of him. That's our first cart. This may take us a minute to get used to the sort of patience that's needed, positioning that's needed to exist underneath his feet somewhat safely. Not my least favorite matchup though. You're back for a bit, getting sleepy. I'm not really sure what that means, but welcome back. Oh, okay. You're back, but only for a bit because you're getting sleepy. I understand. I was confused. Not even a map in G rank, dude. Used to use Evasion Lance a lot? Yeah. I think I made a lot of evade sets in high rank of Freedom Unite, and then as we got to G rank, I had to slowly drop off of evasion, and that was the first time that I think Freedom Unite was really the first game that I used evasion in. Hey Ragnaros. This set gives me health recovery items improved, crit eye 1, and razor sharp. The hammer looks so satisfying to use. It is. Yeah, this was the first game that I think I used evasion in out of the series, and then at the end of high rank and going into G rank is when I weaned myself off of evasion 1, and I haven't really used evade 1 since. Yeah, the iOS version is tough. I would say try and pick up a controller for the iOS version if you can. So really quickly. Oh, he left anyways. Really quickly, something interesting that I saw recently, someone doing when I was watching a hammer tutorial for Nargacuga in this game. You can spin at a monster and then kind of attack in a different direction and sort of reposition partway through the spin. So if you're charging something and you want to attack a different direction, I mean, you could just walk towards them, or you can do this and then like attack off in a separate direction, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I would say try and find the controller for the iOS version. I think iOS supports PS4 controllers natively now. So I'd say do that, although it's not always conducive toting around a controller. Alright, is there anything besides Vespoids here? I don't think there is. I think he already saw me, so we can't probably get the frog off. Oh, he left already. Spent about 1 to 200 hours. Nice. That's awesome. Cool. We've killed enough mobs here that they are not respawning, or at least the IO prey are not respawning. How far are we into the quests? This is G rank. This is a G rank green plus yeah. We are soloing all of G rank quests if we can. We're about 2/3 of the way through G1 right now. Yep, this is G1. That's rough. Going for a triple pound is really, really scary. Scary commitment. Did I bring a Farcaster? I did. That's nice. I don't think it's safe to be going for triple pounds, honestly. As good as the damage is, this is not a good place to be. Because of that white. I think it's better to just go for 1 to 2 pounds at a time. What do you think the best melee weapon against Pozioth is? I use Longsword. Longsword's my favorite on him, for sure. You can stand underneath him kind of like we are now, And I think that your spirit combo attacks have enough super armor that you don't get tripped as much as we are. Kind of like this combo has. And you can hit his stomach really easily. I really like that matchup. Missed. He does like that move, doesn't he? We're alive. Here he comes. This fight's bizarre. Like, what a weird fight. Like, I guess there are some weird monsters in Gen 1. Like, Kezu's pretty weird. Gravios is kind of weird. I think Kezu's probably the weirdest Gen 1 monster, but this guy's up there for me, at least. He's such a weird monster. He's so big. His design is so odd. We just knocked him out of a beam into a tailspin. Hey, we hit his head. Oof. Oh yeah, they all have some weird AI quirks for sure. I'm just talking about design-wise. Like, this is such a weird monster. He's a giant chicken-legged fish. I missed the evade. I think we're gonna go ahead and Farcast out. Take a free heal. I feel like I'm doing really good damage to this guy, where I think that we can probably finish the quest as long as I survive another, like, 10 minutes or so. But I'm not sure if I'll survive another 10 minutes or so. It might take me a try or two to be safe enough underneath him. Just stay away from the tail. It's not even that, I mean, obviously staying away from the tail is important. The tail isn't really being that much of an issue for us. We're getting hit by the hip check some of the time because we're overcommitting to options underneath his legs. And then we're taking a lot of trample damage. You just kind of, it feels like a glass cannon fight to me a little bit, where you just have to deal enough damage to him before he tramples you through all your potions. Yeah, I'm good. I think we've got it. I just have to practice up to where I'm safe enough underneath him. I think he left the area. I don't really want to fight him in the other area, to be completely honest. I think the first green fuzzy quest we did, Ken, was probably the double green Plesioth, and that was pretty hellish. Bugs. These are some giant bugs. These are some giant Vespoids. Holy crap. And there's so many! Did he leave again? I think he left again. That's fine by me. he left again. What a weirdo. Found a spare controller. Have fun. Yep, I need a little practice staying safe around him, for sure. I'm not as safe around his tail as I could be. Or around him and his tail. Don't you play in the emulator? I do not. This is on a PlayStation Vita. Which is running native PSP backwards compatibility. And that it has a PSP CPU inside, so it runs it exactly as the PSP would. It was this quest, really? I don't know if I've done this one before, Ken. I'll believe you. Maybe I think it probably was this quest, because I think we've made some green Plesioth gear before. He's not staying down very long, is he? Finn's still up for now. Back from set searching. Welcome back. Remember green specifically because you actually shudder when you realize you may have to do it with all the weapons challenge against it? Decide that weapon was for subs was optional. It might have been this quest, Ken. It could have been. Oh, this is a bad time to heal. Ouch. That was a stupid time to heal. That was really a waste. There's green. I mean, there's a double green in the low rank village or high rank village too. That could have been it. But I'm not sure. Sloppy. I was far enough away. Well, at least we have supplies in the box. Well, we gotta last a little bit longer. I think we're probably getting pretty close to him being ready for capture. I'm gonna make a new character on Freeman Night. Cheers, have fun. If you need any references, in terms of references about what weapons to make or what the key quests are, or how anything works, I have a bunch of links in the channel description here on Twitch that are all about getting started in Unite or finding information for things in Unite. You can also ask in the Discord. There are plenty of us in the Discord who are plenty happy to help folks with any questions about old Monster Hunter. Or I guess any Monster Hunter, really, but I feel like more of a reference for old Monster Hunter than new Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Come here. Nope, he left. You know what? I'm just gonna let him come back here. I don't feel like fighting him in that dumpy area. I was almost gonna plant some bombs, but that sounds like a dumb idea. I like this armor set. Yep, here he comes. Easy. Maybe I have to cast it once he's here. I'll wait. How did it nuke your chatbot? That doesn't make any sense. Do you have a local chatbot? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, let's just keep this casted then. Here, this should do. He should bite it. So happy you found another controller. Yeah, good. That is a good thing. Streamlabs chatbot settings are local. Yeah, interesting. Stream Elements is all online. What are we hunting? We are hunting green Plesioth currently, hence the frog. Just waiting for him to bite. I hope he's not leaving right now.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
High Strax. Come here, Mr. Plesioth. There we go. Got him. Is that fin down? Ugh. Ow. Is that fin down? I think it is. Yeah, that fin's down. He's ready for capture. But why the buttocks? Damn. Oh, hey, Derp. Hi, welcome. Alright, where's our trap? Here's our trap. E kip check? Yeah. It's a pretty big hitbox. GG. Dude, both Plesioths. Done. Feels really good. Whew. Could have been a little cleaner, but I'm pleased enough with it. Thank you, Derp. Also, hello, Babs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why don't you see me fight, what, this guy with Lance? Or the Blows with Lance? It's all depend. I remember Plezzy with Lance being kind of tough. Tougher than some other Blade Master weapons like Longsword or Greatsword would be. Just a little bit, because you're stuck in place a little more. I think a big part of avoiding the hip check is being able to roll out away from it, so being stuck kind of in place means you have to iframe it pretty consistently, or block it. I forget what kind of chip it does. I don't know. I remember having a harder time with it than the other ones. I don't know if that would still hold true or not. Oh man, we are done with Keizu for now. We're done with Plesioth for now. Let's see what's next. I'm excited. We're doing good. We're making good progress through G1. Oh, that's G3. Kongawala, nice. That's gonna be fun. Conga, Emerald Conga, another Emerald Conga, and Gypsaros. Cool, and then some epic hunting quests. Cool. I am so ready for a Kongawala, an Emerald Kongawala quests. Strax, you don't need to keep ranking that clip. I'm not proud of that. But yes, I'm glad today is not like yesterday. Yesterday was really hard. Yesterday was really hard. 5 hours of attempts on that quest is a lot. It's a long time. All right. So, if you guys are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for Kongawala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. We're getting there. Is this Fart Monkey? Yes, Static. Yes, it is. Kongawala is best boy. Kongawala in G rank, I remember being pretty mean. He has some pretty fast, like especially once he's enraged, he has some pretty fast, mean options. We may get a little bit wrecked by him at some point. Like I'm not overly worried about this quest, but you never know, man. Unite can be pretty cruel. We'll make sure to bring some deodorant just in case. You entered the stream at that moment, Marths. You could probably tell that things had gone terribly awry. I'm happy we were able to finish that quest earlier, and that we were able to finish it so, like, pretty smoothly with Gunlance. I really might highlight that. I don't know if I'll always feel proud of that quest with Gunlance, but I feel like we did a pretty okay job. Good hunt so far? Thank you. You've been listening to Masayoshi Takanaka all day? Dude, Harurush, so good. So good. I love his music. So I think, actually, technically, we should be able to upgrade our Gunlance. Because we just fought Green Plesioth. To who? Masayoshi Takanaka is a composer, guitarist, musician from Japan. They did a lot of music. They might still make music, but a lot of their hits are from the 70s and 80s. It's some of the Japanese jazz that I listen to on stream sometimes. Or I used to listen to on stream sometimes. Some of my favorite music I found in the last year or two. He has a lot out. He has a big discography too. It's cool. Like there's a lot of him to listen to. It's awesome. And it's all pretty similar. It's not totally similar sounding. There are albums with crazily different vibes, like the whole Rainbow Goblins one, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good stuff. I'm not going to pretend to be some kind of music connoisseur. I'm not. Let's see if we can upgrade that Gunlance. That would feel really nice. That would feel like a nice reward for slaving away at that Kezu quest, and then also for doing Green Plesioth at all. Yeah, Rainbow Goblin's guy. Most of his work is not as weird as that album, Ken. That album is probably the weirdest of his stuff I've listened to thus far. Most of it's a little more musically focused, a little less conceptual, that kind of thing. If that makes sense. Put away our frogs. Best of luck, Zelda fan, on your G grind. Okay. Let's eat. I'm probably going to go and turn off my AC in a second. It's getting a little chilly in here. I like it because I can wear my jacket, but just cooling things just for cool's sake isn't a great idea sometimes. Seems like Free Midnight is one of the harder games in the series. Would you agree? Yeah, I would say it is one of the harder games, yeah. I think there's probably some stuff at the end of 4U and the end of GU, and there's probably some things that are at the end of Iceborne that are tough. Kind of like that. I don't know if all of Iceborne's fights are that tough, but I don't know. I think a lot of the games probably have challenges that can reach this level of difficulty. I think that the only games that really have this much difficulty straight like this are probably Free Midnight and 4 Ultimate, at least from what I have heard and understand. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see what I'm going to be using. It's going to be Two-Armed Man. Two-Armed Man, go ahead and choose what weapon you'd like me to use on Kongalala. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off my AC. I'll be right back. Pick me something good. Lance. Ooh, cool. I haven't gotten to do much Lance since we've come back to Free Midnight. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not the things in Endgame Iceborne are... Wow, that was a terrible sentence. Not things... There aren't things at the end of Iceborne's Endgame that are quite as hard as this. What is a good starting armor for Free Midnight? Battle armor is excellent. After that, Kutku's pretty good in low rank. So is Blue Kutku. Those are the good recommendations. Once you get to high rank, I think Rathalos is pretty good. The Crab armor is really, really good. The Shogun Sianatar armor is supposed to be very good at pretty much all ranks of the game. That's kind of the progression usually, is like Battle or Kutku into, I guess, maybe even low rank Crab. I forget if low rank Crab is any good, but then high rank Shogun Sianatar is really good. Really good armor. Yeah, I think with ATs... I think with some ATs coming to Iceborne, there could be some fights that could be that challenging, but we'll see. Like the Cozy Nargaset effects. It's nice in this game. Okay, Lance. Yeah, it depends on how you're playing it. I guess if you're wall-banging monsters and flashing them and using mantles, it might not be that challenging. I don't know. I'm not going to try and talk about Iceborne's difficulty because I haven't played enough of it recently. Right, we get to use Darkness Lance. Dude, so good. Even though Babel Spear is neat looking, it's not as good as Darkness. It's almost a shame Rist stopped when he did before you. It was about time. I think it was about time. I've enjoyed our excursions in 3rd and now 2nd gen. I guess I can't completely comment on like what fights are going to be as difficult as this game. This game is probably a lot more difficult than Iceborne on average, but I think what I was trying to say is just that there are certain fights or certain matchups that are really tough in most of the games. I think that the games that stick around this level of difficulty the most are probably like G Rank for You and G Rank for Unite. Ever play Try on the Wii? That was actually the first Monster Hunter game I ever touched. I touched it as a pretty young kid, and I definitely didn't get it, and I bounced off of it and didn't play it. Holy crap, he's so big! What on earth? Is he always this large? This is like custom quest levels of large. So like we were talking about earlier, there's no counter on Lance in this game. You just have to hop. There's no guard advance either. So you hop to get around, you block a lot of stuff. That's about your life. That and getting trampled like we are currently. Do the farts scale? We're about to find out. Dude, he's just enormous. The size of this lad. Like I said, I think when he gets enraged, he can be pretty freaky, so I'm a little scared. They actually do, Ken. I love that you know that, Martz. I love that you know that for you the farts don't scale. Well, I guess we're going to find out today which is the superior game. Do the Congalala farts scale in this game? If they do, we know what we have to say about these two games. I love him going across the other side of the map, only to charge back at us furiously. Thanks, bud. Ouch. The trample damage is pretty rough. Poke, hop, guard. Poke, miss. Ow, I didn't get my guard up in time. Its farts were minuscule compared to it. That's such a funny sentence. Ouch. Yeah, he's just big. I really want to finish this particular quest now. I don't want a triple at all. I want to kill this Congalala. Because this one is huge. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was that a little fart? I think that was a little fart. I don't know. The mushroom scales, yeah. I don't know. That almost looks like a scaled fart. The things you talk about on Twitch. Whoops. Compare fart diameter? I can try. It looks kind of small, but it also looks bigger than the average conga fart. Whoop! Damn! That was 2/3 of our health, or 3/4 of our health there. But why the buttocks? Damn. Tried using the lance, but didn't like the animation it has on impact as opposed to the standard red flash. Huh? I'm confused by that sentence. Didn't like the animation it has on impact as opposed to the standard red flash. How do you mean? How goes the stream? It's going pretty well, cool guy Dalton. Most weapons have a red blood animation. Think dual blades, for example. Okay, I got you. Yeah, the different weapons have different hit stun amounts. It's very interesting, and it impacts how they feel to play, where you have to kind of delay your inputs to wait for that effect, right? Lance feels a little bit different. Yep, I think that's what happened, Daniel. Good call. Yeah, yep. That's what I thought, Ken. I just wanted to make sure I knew what they were talking about. Yeah, Lance's hit stun and hit effects in this game are pretty weird. They add a little bit more delay, especially when you're hitting a good hit zone. It's a chunky hit stun. I find that kind of difficult to play with duels or sword and shield in this game too. It feels like they change the speed of the combos that you're putting in from the other games. Chunky Monkey, yes sir. Hello, Chunky Monkey. I don't know. His fart, the big Congus fart, wasn't that much bigger than that one's. Which is kind of lame, I think. Did you just make the limp death sound when he leaped? No. He's not limp yet. There's no way. Oh, the imp sound from OG Doom. I thought you said the limp sound. No, you're good. Several charges in a row like a Rathian. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. Oh, man. I like that idea. I like that idea, Ken. Oop, we got hit by that hit zone, or that hitbox. Uh-oh. Normally you wouldn't go for that attack. The only reason I'm going for that attack is because of the paralysis on the lance. Yep, that's true. That's true, Martz. I think I guarded in the wrong direction there. The guard must be a very specific direction for that attack. At least he can't jump backwards like Rajang or Blango. That's an antidote. Lovely. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. You know, he seems less large now. I think I've just gotten used to him, but he looks so big. He looked so big in the other area. Maybe he shrunk. There we go. So you can block that. You just have to be facing him. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think the farts scale, so we cannot determine today whether Freemanite or 4 Ultimate's better. If the farts scaled, Freemanite would have reigned supreme. Okay, that's one guard. That move is one guard. One hit to guard, and after that you're okay. Good to know. I do remember that event quest. Yes. Having fun with the para, wide range speed eating, and free meal secret build on Sword and Shield. Nice. Sounds like you'd be proccing lots of paras and healing folks up. He does not seem to be super weak to para. dun. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm confused. I'm very confused. How did we block that? I guess you can block that in this game. For you, you sure can't. Didn't block, I don't think. Is guard up in this game? Guard up is in this game. I'm not using it. We have guard +1 on this set currently. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on there. Ouch. There's a Roy zone? LOL. Got you. If you're close enough, it just doesn't hit you in this game. That's pretty interesting. You think it's the size? Really? That would make sense. That would make sense, wouldn't it? He's so big. Dun, 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 dun. Woo, he's big and he's fast. I think you're right, Ken. I think I just saw the gap. I love Lance in this game. I love Lance in this game. It just, there's no other game in the series where it feels like this except for maybe Frontier before you unlock Extreme Style. You love Conga Lala so much? Good. I like Conga too. I don't really mind him that much. Some people don't like this fight. Oh, I didn't realize we dropped out of pink. Or purple, excuse me. Purple sharpness. Pink sharpness. Oh, hello. Alright, we gotta take care of the other guys. Oof. That's so much damage. Oof. Do I like playing Gonga? Normally I would say yes, Smarts. I had a really rough time against playing Gonga recently in this game, but I still like his fight, yes. Just because I had one rough match against him doesn't mean I don't like him anymore. Oh boy, I didn't see him there. Oh, I turned away. I should have done that. It's hard to tell which direction to guard in for that move. I think you need to think of it as guarding from the direction he jumped in, basically. Yep, Copper Blangonga's in this game. G-Rank exclusive. Hello, Big Meow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. We finally got off that cursed red KZ earlier today. Took that quest down with Gunlance in 2 tries. As a fight, I can't really remember him. He throws rocks. I remember that much. He's not as aggressive as Rajang, but he's pretty close, if memory serves. He also doesn't have minions, which is nice, which improves the fight experience by a lot. Okay, that time we got hit. It's about time. Ouch. Oh, we maybe, wow. You know, in this particular situation, I'm gonna opt to leave. I'll see you soon. Have a nice life. God darn it. I should have far casted if I could. That's 2 cards. I was gonna be a coward and go heal at camp. It was right there. Running out of stamina as we're covered in poop. We're poisoned. Just limping back to camp. No mercy. Nice, Zelda fan. They even give you hot drinks. I didn't think to bring hot drinks. Okay, let's get this guy. This is our last life. We gotta be careful. I think we're getting close though. Yeah, his farts don't scale. It's a bummer. See ya. I like the old swamp better than this swamp. The swamp's okay, but the other swamp's even better. The movement buffs on Lance are so nice looking back then? Or so nice looking back? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant that that Lance's movement in this game looked nice. I actually prefer how Lance moves in this game to a lot of the other ones. There's something about how these hops feel that just don't ever feel as good again. Which I know is a weird thing to say, but I don't know. I have a really soft spot for 2nd gen Lance. Jeez, glad we blocked. Yeah, in World they give you so many options, it's not so bad, even though the hops are really, really bad in World. Oh, come on. You didn't even use that move. Oh, I guess he just is Mushroom. That's why you started doing those moves. I was gonna say, you didn't do those moves at all. I don't know, Marth. There's just something about Lance after this game that just doesn't feel as good to me. I do need to try more 3rd and 4th gen Lance, but they just don't feel right to me after this game. Like, there's just something about that 2nd gen Lance hop that feels better than anything else. Hey, no fact, welcome. Whoops, that was not the direction to hop. That's okay. This is almost always a bad idea, but we're gonna go for it. It was a bad idea. Ouch. That move does a ton of damage. Oh my gosh! That life left over though. I don't have a Farcaster. Best boy, I swear. Whew. That was pretty close there. Oh, I have first aid meds. Whoops. Is he leaving again? I think he is, yeah. That's fine by me. Alright, if he goes to 7, that means he's weak. Hey, nice. I think that means he's weak. That's good for us. I want to get me a gold crown or Congalala. Not Blongo. Blongo. I feel like we get to check out what people describe as the much tougher Emerald Conga, which I'm kind of intrigued about as well. I don't know, Cool Guy Dalton. Who knows? He's weird that he kind of waits to come down, like a Kezu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor life decisions were made. We good. GG. GG, you big Conga. That is a big monkey. He's so big. Look how little we are next to him. I love this game. Let's see the size. I'm excited. Rub belly for good luck. Why is the scale allowed to get so big? Just did that. I just did that back then. Most of them won't be. Like, it's very rare to get one so large. I think it's interesting when monsters are so large, it starts breaking some of their moves, like with his poop breath. Your longest for you is 29:48. Let's see what it is in this game. Its timer is something. There we go. I'll say that was a massive bone. What is it? Give it to us. That's a lot smaller. I think the scale must be pretty different, Marths. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's almost 100 bigger. It's 2, whatever the unit of measurement is, 2 off of being 100 bigger than our previous gold crown. That's crazy. That is pretty weird, right? Right? So a meter bigger. Yeah. He's pretty big. We are almost done with G1. We are within the last 5 quests of G1. So here we have an Emerald Congalala, which I think might be kind of tough. I don't really remember Emerald Conga. We have 2 Emerald Conga quests, actually. Emerald Conga in the jungle and Emerald Conga in the Nargacuga map. Then we have a Gypsyros, 2 purple Gypsyros, and then 2 epic hunting quests. We have a blue Yan Kutku, a green Plesioth, and a plum Daimyo. Oof. And then we have a Emerald Conga, purple Gypsyros, and a Kezu. Cool. 2 Emerald Conga. That's really odd. Whatever. Well, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for the first Emerald Conga quest. Use a pitfall on Emerald when it's angry. Do it for the memes. What happens? Alright, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for Emerald Congalala, go ahead and type !ticket. That was fun. I like Lance in this game a lot. It's just so much more about knowing how many pokes you can get off before repositioning out of the way, or knowing exactly how many hops you need to hop to get out of the way of a monstrous coming charge. It feels so nice. I think I will do a Granny % Lance run if I can figure out a good route for it. I like the weapon so much in this game. To just make Iron Lance, that's pretty easy. That's nice. It's about that time. I'm actually getting to feel a little sleepy myself, Ken. Maybe I'll join you sooner rather than later. But cheers. Thanks for being here tonight, and then get some good rest, friend. I like that your sign-off now includes eat well. I appreciate that. I'll try my best. Exhausted from all that karting earlier? Maybe so. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little sleepy. Maybe I'll have some tea. Tea could help. Did we already go through all these? I guess we did. Don't think a troublesome pair is an MHG's village. I have no idea. Clearly. It's pretty close to a year. Damn. I can't believe it's been that long for so many folks now. Nice, Strax. Aw, we missed. Oh well. Now to expose yourself, you're all good. Try it again, Monstropoulos. There you go. That's a long time. I always feel really... It's nuts seeing how long people spend watching the stream. Wow, Marth, 22 hours. Crazy. And you're already a VIP. $18 days. Yikes. Holy crap, Marths. Where are we going for this? We're going to the old jungle. He might still go into the cave. We'll bring some hot drinks. Why not? No item sets is so odd. I've gotten used to it. I guess 2 out of the 4 games I've spent a lot of time playing, that being Portable Third and Freemanite, don't have them, so I've gotten really used to just going through and making my own item sets, as it were. You've watched me longer than a human can survive without water and food. What happens if I type it? Wow. That's a lot of time I've been live. Oh, I'm not following. Bummer. I guess I should follow sometime. You're your own #1 fan, yeah. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for Emerald Congalala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I think I'm gonna put some hot water on for a tea. I'll be right back. I'm feeling sleepy, and some tea might help me. Maybe. Or I might just burn my tongue. We'll see. I'll have to get rid of those beans. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of those. Here, let me set mine to something low. There we go. That's more like it. All right, let's see what I'm going to use. Marths. Marths, what would you like to see me take on Emerald Congalala with? What's the monster? Emerald Conga. Oh, I forgot to check if we could upgrade our gun lance. What kind of tea were we making? Or will I make? I am making a black tea called Paris. Sword and shield? Nice. Thanks. Let's give it a shot. I don't remember his weaknesses. Let's look them up. Let's look them up. I'm waiting for the water to boil too, so I can delay a little bit here. Emerald. Didn't have that. Okay. Conga. Green Congalala. Okay. Green Congalala. Let's see. Very simple hit zones here. Cutting, he's weakest on his tail. Really? I didn't figure that out. Body is 40. Oh, wow. These are really different hit zones than regular Congalala. Yeah, regular Congalala is weakest on its head and its like legs, and its body and tail are pretty stocky. This guy is weakest on his tail and his body, and then all of his legs are harder. He's weakest to water, thunder, ice. Weakest to ice on his tail. Dude, if you had an ice sword and shield and you went to town on his tail, you'd be super set. But I don't have an ice sword and shield right now, so at least I don't think I do. I have one, but I think I can't use it yet in G rank. Yeah, we have the Ice Fang. Let me see if I can make like the base version of the Ice Fang. 50 element on the tail is kind of a lot. We unlock a new sword. The Shaka Poison Blade. Dude, look at that thing. That's cool. Ugh, Queen's Rose is so cool. Looks like we can't make anything special. That's okay. We'll probably go in with our raw sword and shield. Let's make sure I have herbs because they're really useful with this armor set. I do. Cool. I'm gonna check see if we can upgrade that gun lance. Now that we fought Green Plezioth a few times. Oh, we didn't get the fin. We just have to farm him to break the fin. This sword is raw? It is, yes. Are you sure you could upgrade Frost Edge? I can't upgrade it. I could make like the base level Frost Edge and try and upgrade it into that, but it's pretty expensive. It usually requires a lot of ice crystals and Blango parts. I'm not gonna do it for this quest. If we needed help, like if it seemed like this was going pretty hard, if this was going poorly, then maybe I would do it, but I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll be okay. Body and tail are what we want to go for here. All right, I'm gonna go pour the tea. I'll be right back. Congalala goes hard. Alright, let's see. I don't really remember this fight super well. It's been a long, long time since I fought an Emerald Congalala. Great. Jeez, this looks obnoxious. This must be where he sleeps. It's the only thing that makes sense. That's the only thing that would make sense, is if that's where he slept. It sleeps at the nest? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
This is Beams!
Good luck, Marths. I forget what quest that is, but good luck. Is he here? If he is, I don't see him. No, I think he's further down. He might be down in this area. God darn it. God darn it. It was at the nest? Oh. We spawned right next to it the whole time then. That's pretty crappy. Now he's up in area 1. I think we'll go through the cave to get there. By the time I get there, he'll probably be all the way down here. Hello? Just vibrating into the wall. Remobra and cats, lovely. Mechanicus is fun. Good. I think Ken has talked about Warhammer a little bit before. I don't really know much about it. You just hear a fart emanate out of the woods. Oh god, there he is. Good start. Wow, he's so camouflaged. I forgot about his magnificent facial hair, dude. This is so much smaller than our previous fight. A sense of dread fills you as you hear a fart emanate out of the woods. Oh right, he has the big farts. Oh jeez, these fights, dude. Fast rage. I imagine if you fought this guy without knowing his hit zones, you'd have a pretty rough time. Woo! The butt is a trap. Oh, jeez! That damage! Dude, Pooters is the operative emote for this fight. Oh my god. The butt is a trap. Dude, Vespoid, thanks. Vespoid just canceled us. That was nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, my item usage has been really sloppy tonight. I think it's been like 4 or 5 times now I've done something like that where I've gone past the item I've wanted and used something different. Don't forget the pitfall trap when it's angry. Okay, I'll try Gecko. I don't know what it does. Is it for the farts that come out of its butt? That's probably the meme. It's not angry right now, so I have to wait. Is he angry? He is. Okay. I'm doing it. This guy's fight is just obscene. The noise is great. The muffled noise of him of him yelling out. I'm not attacking that butt. I know what's good for me. I love Monster Hunter, you guys. This series is so good. Okay, and the fart lingers too. You gotta wait a minute for that fart to disperse before you go back in, or else you still get knocked back. Hello, Commander Henkel. I probably should be going for his claws and face breaks just for the parts. Let's do that for a little bit. Sword and Shield feels like a good matchup for this fight. I'm a child. I can't help it. This fight's just funny. Dude, this fight needs to be in World. Capcom, what are you doing? You have the skeleton and everything. Peace. Oh, that's it. They have to code in the soiled status, wouldn't they? That explains why they haven't done it yet. Come on. Let me go. Let me go, you cursed bugs. You know what? We're just going through base camp. Nerd? Why are you calling me a nerd? What'd I do? What'd I do? Death to toilet humor? I can't help it. I'm laughing at this guy. Dude, this sword is so strong. Only nerds get parried by Vespoid? Oh, okay. Oh, right, the triple dung. I forgot about the triple dung shot. He ate the mushroom. God, I brought antidotes. We must be dealing pretty decent damage to him because he is getting enraged quite quickly. Maybe that's just an aspect of Conga. I think I remember the first time I did this fight, I only ever did it like once. I really didn't like it. I think I was doing it with Lance because I was doing a lot of soloing with Lance when I was first playing this game. It was really a lot to deal with Lance. Ooh, we almost got hit by that. I wasn't really looking at him. Okay, so he can change how far he throws away that, how far he throws the dung there. If you're at mid-distance, you probably want to roll in towards him. Dynamic poop shots, yep. Almost got it. I almost got out of the way of that move. He just barely dinged me. Hello, Rosa. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Emerald Conga fight. Poopy monkey. poopy monkey fight. No! I ran into a rock. Running out of deodorant. He's hungry. Don't let him eat. Oh no, he's peacing out again, isn't he? No, he's eating. Get out of here, dude. No food allowed. He ran over to the mushroom spot. That's cool. Missed the Congo Lava fights. They're good. This one's really funny. Is this guy in G rank of 4 Ultimate? Did they bring him back? Or is this his only game? They brought him back? Oh, thank God. I'm glad I get to look forward to fighting this guy in that game. Good, good, good. That makes me happy. I like this fight so far. Call me a child, but I think this is a funny fight. Green Congo's in 4 used high rank. Did I already fight him? I fought it? Oh, I had 0 recollection. Right, of course I fought it, because he's in that Mario Luigi quest. I forgot all about that. I don't remember that at all, Marth. No, I don't. Ooh, jeez. That's a fast little option you can throw out. G rank, baby. Who doesn't like Hippo Monkey? He is pretty good, isn't he? I'm trying to go for breaks on his arms and face, even though I don't need to. Definitely would be dealing better damage if we were just hitting and running on his hindquarters. I need to remember he can fart when he's lying down like that. This guy's kind of a menace. I'm happy all are here. It's fun to play Freeman 8 for y'all. Right, he can fart. You can feel how bad of hitbox that is. Cause we're really not. There's not much hit stun when we hit it. You're gonna mess up his pomp. I'm trying. I'm not going to go over there against the wall to get comboed. No thank you, sir. Flinches, that's good. I don't think that was a part break, but we got a trip at least. I did not mean for that move to come out. That's okay. What's your favorite hunt so far in all the Monster Hunter games you've played? Answer on a per game basis. Repeats are okay. I love your questions, Martz. God darn it. I don't, like, some of them I won't remember. Like, it's been so long since I played Base Generations. I think my favorite fight in that game was probably Nargacuga. In Monster Hunter World, the base game, my favorite fight is probably Nergigante? Maybe Odogaron? I'm trying to think back. I played a lot of Lance in base game. I'm trying to think what monsters I really enjoyed. I think Nergigante is a safe answer for base game world. Let's see, for Freeman Knight, my favorite is probably either Nargacuga or Terra Shogun. For GU, I haven't really fought all of the monsters in that game, but Valstrax is pretty strong contender. Alright, you know what, Emerald Conga, you are stinky, and I need to sharpen and heal. And you're leaving, so I'm gonna go back to base camp and we're gonna chill. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't fought nearly enough monsters in GU to really answer pretty definitively. Like, I haven't fought any deviants, but Valstrax is pretty cool. I really like Glavenus in the games where he appears. Let's see, after GU, I think in Iceborne, some of my favorite fights are Viper, Tobi, Kadachi, and both acidic and regular Glavenus. There are a lot of good fights in Iceborne. I like Iceborne's fights a lot. I think I have a lot more favorite fights in Iceborne than I do in base game, because I think a lot of the returning monsters are handled pretty well. Let's see. Besides that, what other games have I played? I haven't played enough 3U. I don't even have a favorite fight in 3U. I don't even remember fighting that many monsters. Portable Third, I think some of the ones that we're doing for Challenge Quest are some of my favorites. So Barioth, Zinogre. I don't know if I'd throw Devil Joe in there quite yet. For Ultimate, it's really easy. Molten Tigrex. I think that's about it. I think that's the whole gamut of games I've played so far. So those are some of my favorite fights from across the series. Stygian's also pretty good in Iceborne. Ouch, this is brutal, dude. Emerald Conga, you have to stop. Surprised at Valstrax. I haven't fought him very many times, but I remember him being a good fight. Yeah, like but with both generations and GU, it's like I was so young in the series when I played that game, and it's been so long, and I played so little of GU that I don't feel like I can give a good answer there. What's your favorite armor design-wise? I like simple armors. I guess the answer is Yukomo. I really like Yukomo armor a lot. But after that, just stuff like this, stuff like Io Prey is really, like, all the Prey armors are really good. I just like simple things. Dude, just the mega fart. What a monster. But yeah, it's definitely Yukomo armor. I'm trying for those part breaks. We're not having good luck with them. There are other ones I enjoy, but Yukomo is definitely my favorite. Like, we got the layered armor for that in Iceborne, and I wore it for pretty much the entire game. Ooh. That's not a good look. Jumping straight into your death. I think we had pretty close to full health, too. Are there no green small congas? I don't know, but I'm okay with it. I'm confused. Did I only bring one max potion? I guess I only brought one max potion. Yikes. Well, now we're really double screwed. Yikes. We gotta stay safe. That's not good. All right. I think at this juncture, we're just gonna go for the tail if we can at this point. Maybe it's stomach. This is great, Conga. I love this. Good job. There we go. What the heck? Whoops. You leaving? No, he's just gonna go eat. This is bad. No deodorant. Less than half health. G rank Emerald Conga. Dude. He just changed it up seemingly at random. I have no choice. Ooh, I really have no choice now. It's like the trailer. Whoa, dude. It's like the trailer. Should look at the monster while you run away from it. I did, sort of. Nice rest. I don't know how I came into this quest with only one max potion. Maybe I drank one by mistake. I think that probably makes more sense than me coming into the quest with only one of them. I probably did that like a dummy. Nice, 4 deodorants is a lot. Then you can't find the exit, you die. That's true, I've had that happen too. He's just camping the entrance. Dude. Oh, he just left. He's going to Area 1. Seems like he just goes between those two areas, and then he'll probably go down to his nest when he's ready. Haven't seen last in a while. I've seen him today. I mean, I haven't seen him in an hour or two, I think, but he's around. Also, you're one to talk, Strax. I guess we see you around, but we know where your time is spent. In that war zone. I am legitimately scared of his farts. That roar cracks me up every time. Ouch. He's either hungry. Okay, he's just hungry. I thought he was gonna be dead. Or not dead, but weak. He's not weak yet. It's scary knowing you could just explode at any second. Like, on our health, we could die at, like, literally any second. Scary. Scary farts. Double hop was interesting. When he flies off to the next TB week. Yep, makes sense. I'm waiting for it. Nice, nice, nice. We've been working on that break for a long time. Dude, chill. Oh my gosh. I'm now very confused. I thought we'd already carded. I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of the other Congo quest. I think I just didn't bring any... I think I just didn't bring any max potions then. Never mind. This lap comes out really fast. Yeah, this lap comes out really fast. Alright, let's have some of the tea I brewed a while ago. Let's go. Yeah, I think I missed your answer earlier, Marth, if you mentioned what the Kingslayer quest was. I'm sorry. Area 3. I really don't want to fight him in Area 3. At all. Area 3 is like the worst. What game is it in? For you? Okay. I guess I don't want to know them. Ow. Oh, jeez. Got caught. Haven't unlocked it yet, but it's high rank. Okay, it must be one of the crazy advanced quests then. I'm sure we'll unlock it once we've, Screw you, Conga. I'm sure we'll unlock it once we've, Get... God darn it, this sucks. This camera sucks. The cats suck. Screw you both. I'm going home. Jerky cats. I feel no remorse. My personal weakness monster? No, there are monsters I'm much, much worse off at. This is a little rough because I didn't bring the right supplies. Like, it's a lot scarier, like I said, when you can implode at any second when he busts out that swipe move. That swipe move just with this much health, even if we're at 100% full health, he can and will just one-shot us with that move. No worries, Daniel. Oh, is that a South Park reference? I don't watch South Park. I've probably heard it before, though. Mega fart. What a funky monster. Woo. That poison breath is really small. Welcome back. Oh boy. Thanks, stop cheating. We've had a pretty good night tonight. Good night, Commander Henkel. Cheers. I've been waiting on that break. I've been really, really waiting on that break. I think he might be weak. Maybe not. Maybe, actually. I don't know. I'm pretty freaked, though, because we're on our last cart, and he can one-shot us so easily. I really should go for his tail most of the time, but it's really, I don't know, it's a little scary too with those big farts. Like I was talking about. I'm gonna unabashedly zone. God darn it. Oh well. That was so close. The foreshadowing, man. The foreshadowing of, oh, I'm kind of scared to go by his tail. Following by us just getting melted. We'll try that again with max potions. That'll probably be our last attempt of the night. I'm feeling pretty tired. Pelagus Pride. This feels pretty dumpy in terms of damage. Like, I don't feel like we're dealing lots of damage to him. Probably because we were going for his body, or for his arms and his face. And not for his tail. I'll try again. Have I played for you? If yes, what makes this Congo so difficult to his counterpart in 4U G rank? I've not played 4U's G rank. I've played all of low rank and high rank in 4U. We did all quests earlier this year. Just in general, I mean, we're still in high rank armor, and we're almost at the end of G1, so damage is pretty rough still. Monsters in Freeman Knight do have kind of mean combos sometimes that monsters in 4 Ultimate don't always have. I think mainly damage, that's about it. Sometimes free night monsters move a little quicker, but that's about it. I don't think there's anything that makes Congalala particularly difficult of a monster. He's just going to be pretty quick. He's going to hit pretty hard. If you have low health like we just did, he's going to melt you pretty easily. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable using the Ice Sword and Shield that we have in our box right now, because we've not fought G-Rank Blango yet. Don't like that these damage charts don't show how much damage poison does. Yeah, it's a bummer. The resources for your knight, while extensive, are not particularly like accurate or in-depth in some cases. Doing a new playthrough of Iceborne where you try to avoid using Master's Touch. That's good. That's a good idea. That'll make your gear selection a lot different. We're missing one other item. Oh yeah, the pitfall trap. Managed to get Rajang weapons before you fought Velkhana. Interesting. I have no idea. That's something kind of interesting about a game like Iceborne where they add monsters after the fact. I have no idea where those monsters fall in progression. Fought Rajang earlier through the new event quest of the normal Rathian. Ah, interesting. Huh. Alright, last hunt of the night. I'm feeling kind of tired. It's been a good night, though. Finishing the Red Kezu, doing both of the Plesioths, doing regular Conga. I'm not mad. Had a nice time. Wait, he starts in the nest. He starts in the nest. I think I'll just wait. Yeah, he came up here to Area 1 last time. I'll just wait. I don't really want to try and chase him all the way through the cave and then fight him for a moment in that cursed area with the cats and the Remobra. Let's kill Vespoid. Can't fully upgrade the Rajang Weps. They're still pretty strong raw-wise. I don't know what their sharpness and affinity are like. Made a lot of progress today. Yeah, it's interesting. Any one of these fights, if we were given a tough matchup, it might take almost as long as that Red Kezu quest. Probably not. I feel like multi-monster quests, especially with monsters like Kezu, can last a long time. Like, a lot of fights in Unite have the potential to go pretty awry. Where is this guy? Is that the nest? What is that? I guess that's the nest? No, I think he starts off down there. I think he was just here. I think I have recollection of fighting him here. Alright, let's go. Come on. Hey, bud. Alright, we're not going to try and break parts this time, I don't think. Good start, folks. The cats are so obnoxious. He has a bone this time in his tail. Really enjoying your new playthrough of World, using all the weapons, going slow, making lots of weapons along the way, just at the beginning of high rank. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to doing the same. Yeah, this area is pretty cursed fighting him. No! Okay, we're good. Like, I'm really, like, even right now, I'm looking forward to playing World again. Like, I kind of miss it. Seeing folks doing the fast and playing Elatrian. It's definitely something I'm looking forward to. And I think it's fun to be able to appreciate both World and games like this, too. Ugh. Dude, the farts. So big. Okay, so when he's enraged and down, it's not safe to go for the tail. Good to know. I think, yeah, Marth's either wings or legs. I think wings, probably. Download the spin wrap. It lets you plug in the weapons before every hunt you spin it and use the type of weapon it says. That's cool. I bet that gets you lots of interesting matchups you wouldn't normally think to do. Nice. Is he going to eat? He's going to eat his bone. Yuck. Whoop, the tremor got me. The tremor's weird for some of his moves. All right. I think I'm starting to learn the openings in which he can fart. No, back is definitely not weakest. I believe it's either legs or wings. It's not stomach. It's probably wings and then legs, and stomach is probably in there as well. Then maybe neck, followed by back and head. Head is okay once broken, I think, yeah. I think even then, the wings are up there. But not totally sure. We're gonna get hit. Worth blocking. Neck is bad too? Oh, okay. Bummer. Alright, not safe to go for him. He farts when he's enraged there. He didn't. I thought I was going to. Okay, if you get close to his body there, because the body's also a good hit zone, he can get you then as well. Back is a 55 cut and 55 impact according to Chronico. Back isn't a super relevant hit zone for either. Like, I mean, you can kind of go for it when a monster is down, but it's just not a super useful hit zone in general. It's mainly just there to get broken from mounts. It's spazzing. Pierce? I guess if you're gunning, that's true. If you're gunning, that's true, but then that's not cut or impact. Yeah. It's a bummer. I think with shot, it's also maybe wings. Whoop. Oh, wow. Didn't get hit. Nice. Wings 25 and legs 45 with shot? Wow. Yeah. Metal Wrath's hit zones are mean. Yeah, I hear people say that quite frequently near Ranga. I haven't fought them enough in Iceborne to totally agree or disagree. I don't like the Melraths in 4U, but I do like them in Freemanite. I like them okay in 3rd gen. I also haven't fought them in GU. This is going okay. I think I've gotten okay at just hitting his butt and not much else. He says before whiffing a lot. Really getting in there. Maybe that says something different on Silverlos. It shouldn't. pings and Chronico and the other sites should all be the same. Isn't Chronico also a person? I'm not sure. Sounds good, Niaranga. Yeah, this seems to be going a lot better, I think, just going for his tail. Do you think crit element with 80 hits of white or no crit element with 140 hits of white is better? If you're going element, you should 100% have crit element. The sharpness will probably not do as much for you as like increasing your affinity and crit element will. Sharpness does have an elemental mod to it, and sharpness elemental mod is actually better than the raw sharpness mod is in Iceborne, I think. But I think you're better off going for critical element. But I'm not a Monster Hunter math person, so I don't know. Take my word with a grain of salt. That would just be a gut feeling kind of thing. I forget if he farts when he's down. Doesn't seem like it. When he's actually tripped like that, he doesn't seem to fart. I think this is going pretty well. How's it so far? It's going well, Gak. We're just going for the tail this time. I've gotten pretty good at dancing around him while he farts. Not caring about the breaks from him seems like a okay thing to do right now. Darn, I should have sharpened before coming in here. How's the tea? The tea's good. It probably oversteeped a bit, but it's still tasty. This is maybe unsmart to do with half health. Yeah, it was unsmart to do. I should have just zoned. Oh well, I tried. My brain may be running out of cycles for how long can I wait to sharpen safely here? It's okay. I'm not too upset about it. I think the supplies have also arrived already, which is nice. You recently learned circle while standing still on sword and shield as sword attacks. Yep, those are very important attacks to know too. As you're turning yourself with world sword and shield, you're going to be doing those attacks from a lot of your damage. Like those are going to be your main damage with sword and shield and Iceborne. They're talking about sword and shield, not dual swords. Stop cheating. Having more fun now that you know how to do something besides perfect rush. Yeah, sword and shield and Iceborne flows pretty well. No worries, you're all good. I missed. Ouch. That was dumb. Would play for you beyond high rank if it was on Switch or something with an actual controller. That's fair. Yeah, the only scenarios where you're only going to be going for perfect rush is if you have some kind of crazy Frostcraft crit draw setup. If you're running any sort of like regular elemental build or even a pretty standard raw build, you're going to be using lots of different types of combos, which is nice. Perfect rush is great when you can fit it in. Like if you can evade and do a back hop and go, hey, I can hit the first 3 hits of perfect rush pretty consistently, and then once they stagger, I can do the full combo. Great. But a lot of the time, you're just going to be doing regular turn combos along with occasional falling bashes if you want KOs. Whoops, I rolled directly into that fart. Sword and Shield and Iceborne has a ton of tools in its toolkit. The only thing it lacks in is range. Ow. God, so much damage. I wouldn't even block the right way. Whoops. We whiffing. Ouch. I whiffed my evade. Maybe we're bad after this. My brain's getting too sleepy to deal with congas. Good morning, Sabian. Welcome. You join us at the end of a nice free midnight stream. We've made a good deal of progress tonight. We finished the double red Kezu. We fought both kinds of Plesioth. We fought regular Kongalala, and now we're fighting Emerald Kongalala. I rolled into that again. There's a bonus stream right after. Is there now? news to me. Tough quest marks. This guy is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Okay, we're alright. We're doing okay. No need to worry. That sounds pretty frustrating, Marths. I don't blame you for going ugh after that. Did I just sharpen? If I sharpen, then I'm about to sharpen again. That's how you know you're sleeping when you're like, did I just sharpen? I can't even remember. There we go. Wrong way. Gotta do some hit and runs on the tail. These hunts are long. Yeah, they have lots of HP. For a weapon like Sword and Shield that doesn't have tons of raw motion value, Element would make a huge difference here. I didn't feel like farming up an Ice Sword and Shield specifically for this fight, though. Like, Element would make a huge difference. I think if we had Fire right now and we were hitting his tail for fire damage and for... I think it was Fire. For fire damage and for raw, we'd be doing, like, twice the damage, basically. More than, probably. We're doing okay right now, though. We're definitely flinching him more than we did last time. Is it ice? Okay, whoops. He should be limp soon, because I've really been focusing his tail the whole time. The music is also pretty good. A little sloppy positioning there. We're chugging along. Like I said, I think he should be weak soon. I think he would be weak a lot sooner if we had Element with us. I don't really want to make the same Ice Sword and Shield twice, though. I already have the G rank 1 crafted, but we're not quite to being able to use it yet, since we haven't fought Blanganga. Hey! Speaking of, he went down to 6. Perfect. Alright, let's go through the cave and let's capture him. So turned around. Just gotta deal with the crazy... Did our trap get stolen? Our trap got stolen somewhere. I thought I took it back. I guess I didn't. Can you cut the tail? No. You can break his tail? Or you can make him drop whatever he's holding? Yeah, you can make him drop whatever he's holding. But no, you can't break it. These mobs are about to be so obnoxious. Did I get the trap down? Jesus. I missed. Get. Oh, you. No. Remember. Jesus. I was going to be so upset. Dude, Remobras. Hardest capture attempts in your hunting career? No. Pretty frustrating, though. That's a pretty obnoxious set of mobs. The Konga's gonna suffocate. At least he can't drown in his own farts, because his butt's out here. Oh, yoy. Well, that's a way to end the stream. I'm glad we finished it. Alright, this was a good night. We did the double red Keizu. We did both types of Plesioth. We did both types of Konga. We have one more Konga, and then I think we have some Gypsyros before the Epic Hunting Quest, and then we're done with G1. Doing pretty good. That was a close call, you're not wrong. I can't believe he stayed in the trap that long, honestly. I think it's maybe only the second Emerald Konga I've ever killed. More Naked Barioth tomorrow morning? Maybe. Maybe, if I get up, if I feel like it. On days where I don't have anything going on, I can likely do that. On days where I do have things going on, not so much. Skilled card's looking nice. Wow, it's such a small list. I don't think the Emerald Konga shows up as a separate entry. No, he doesn't. That's a bummer. I think I've only fought one before then. We have a good chunk of the crowns. I was gonna go to the farm, but you know what? Let's just end it with this music. This music's so pleasant. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate y'all. Tonight was a fun 3-night stream. Thanks for hanging out, talking through the tough quests, giving me fun matchups to fight. When will For You RTA happen again? I think when I'm playing that game more regularly. It's not something that I feel comfortable doing right now. I think it's more likely that I'll try the Not Your Granny percent in this game. You're welcome, Turnip. All right. To anyone who is here for the first time, if you like the stream, think about following. We're here pretty much every day playing Monster Hunter of some kind. We also have a Discord. It's super cozy. We talk about all sorts of things from food to monsters to real-world monsters, pets, and stuff. My favorite room in there is definitely the Monster Hunter Showcase, where we just kind of show off whatever we're working on, whether it's armor or a cool screenshot or a cool clear or whatever. For tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's playing Monster Hunter to give them a raid. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Monster Hunter. Yeah, barbecued watermelon. We got it all in the Discord. We got it all. Let's see here. Someone is streaming for Ultimate. We could probably raid them. Why don't we raid them? Yeah. There's someone with 2 people watching them with the title Random Multiplayer for 4 Ultimate. I hope it's a good stream. We're going to give them a raid. Good night, Rosa. What is their name? Their name is Micnibus. Looks like they're about to fight a Teostra. Alright. I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever time it is where you are. If you're going to play Monster Hunter, then happy hunting. I wish you the best of luck. And I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys for more Monster Hunter soon. Cheers, and good night.